Last time we left off, you guys were in the Tower of Dazalin in the undead city of Shrain, currently attempting to reach the mummy Dazalin after having been granted permission from the Queen and Queen of Shrain to go out and deal with him, who apparently Dazalin is plotting, trying to get additional power, whatever, and sometime previously had stolen the orb, the ion stone that you guys were trying to recover, and has secreted it somewhere that only he knows of. So you're trying to get... Yes, he secreted it.
Wait, what?
You're trying to get to the Zalen to try to figure out where that orb is. Meanwhile, you have been fighting level by level through his tower against his guardians, his protections, in some cases his entertainment, in order to reach him. At this point, you guys are currently on the 5th floor, having broken through several previous ones, in some cases dealing with traps, in some cases dealing with guardians. And on this current floor, you managed to bypass, partially at least, a large bone guardian guarding some sort of shrine or chapel on this level. You are currently in the northern stairwell that leads up to the next floor. Most of you are badly injured. And the guardian, the undead gigantic creature that was in the room, has currently gone back into the room. They apparently don't do anything inside the stairwell. So what would you guys wish to do?
Heal.
First off, how many hero points do I have?
Oh, nada.
None.
Got one still?
One, I think.
One.
Okay. There's one for Andy.
I also have one.
You have one also? Are you sure? I
Yes.
thought everybody used all theirs.
No.
I want to say I did use mine,
I-
so I'm going to give you back mine because I'm pretty
I
sure
thought everybody was
used mine.
using them because people were getting killed. And somebody, George, was saying, quit using them. But that might be the other campaign.
That was the other group.
Yeah, sweetie, I think you used yours so I could re-roll.
Yeah,
From yours.
I sent Andy his.
Okay. The other group is fond of burning these for initiative rolls. Much to George's annoyance. I don't want to go second. I must go first.
I have to keep
Hey, did we
explaining.
tell
Initiative's
you,
a circle.
how my character...
They don't. The other group doesn't quite get the concept sometimes.
Sometimes it is important to go before a certain monster or whatever.
Sometimes it is.
Did we tell you how my character died in the other campaign?
No.
Wait, we did?
I said no.
No?
Okay, but let's focus on this campaign because we're already late. Let's go ahead and get started.
Only half an hour.
Oh, well, I blame Evan.
That's fault.
Oh, yeah, but I'm sorry, Evan. We always blame Thad. It's Thad's fault. He should have known to call you 5 minutes before the game.
What are you, every active duty supervisor I ever had?
Yep. So what would you guys like to do? I show Bozat currently the worst off at like a really low hit points. 39.
39?
39.
I was going to ask you how much hit points I had.
Him being your shield of defense.
I need me some HP.
You need
Yeah, but you
you
can
some
touch
HP?
yourself, right? You got
What?
that hand of healing.
No.
Thought you could heal yourself.
No.
No lay on hands?
Not currently.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
The priest says with sarcasm.
How much health do you have?
39
Wow.
out of my 248.
So,
Okay, I'm
One
gonna
hit.
cast regenerate on him.
okay. How much regenerate give? 1 minute of 5 or 10?
15
For 1 minute?
for 1 minute.
So 150
150.
points.
150 points.
Okay. Now, if it matters, don't forget all of you, or at least most of you, still have your fast healing. I think some of you may have used that. Your innate one.
Yeah.
No,
Except for Ogren. Yeah, Ogren doesn't get that.
I'll go ahead and use mine. How much healing did I
It
give?
was 5 points of healing for a minute, so 50 points.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use it.
Me
So
too.
that's got Dingo.
So I'm showing myself at 152 then.
Correct. That's what I have.
All right.
And
I
Bellman.
use mine one. I show myself at 128.
Yep. Okay, so that puts Ogren at 108 and Troz at 100.
See,
They're the lowest
you guys are
ones.
fine.
Who's the lowest?
Hit point wise
The priest.
is tough. No. Troz is at 100. Ogren is at 108. Both of those with the health bars are orange.
I'm gonna try to do a medicine check on
I'm going to do my fast healing also to get near 50.
Troz.
Okay.
So,
That isn't that going to put you over
no, it's going to put me 9 points down.
at 239?
Mhm.
Okay. You going to try a medicine check on Troz?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What target number are you going for? Or what's your training level?
Expert.
So you can go one level higher.
Okay, so I'll do that then.
So that means you need instead of a 15, you need a 25 or 20.
For what? Expert?
First aid. Yes.
It's 20. It raises the DC to 20.
Okay, so 20 or 30.
So if I don't roll a 1,
Then you succeed. If you roll a 30 net, then you critically succeed.
okay.
That's really what you're aiming for.
yeah, I have 39.
Okay, so
So-
that gives them what, double?
I'm looking.
And medicine, first aid.
Normally she would be doing the first aid, correct? Can I make a perception check to see if she's acting differently,
No,
please?
no.
Not how such things work.
My
Okay,
first,
hold on.
I'm running low on first aid
If
spells.
you spend
I
10
gotta save
minutes
them for the big
treating
stuff.
one of the targets that temporarily immune.
Just like how you had to cap yourself off at like from 20 hit points with the back seal.
If I die, what you
Guys, she can't heal you.
As long as we're all just chill here in a stairwell,
It's
y'all can
you will
can fix
48
yourselves.
plus 10. Is
48 plus 10.
Yep, that's what you got with that.
Honestly,
Could you have it
everybody
48?
who's injured should be doing a medicine check to heal themselves a few hit points.
It's almost like I have two.
There's the table if you're curious.
Just
It's a table.
4d8?
48 plus 10.
That's not very good.
It's like we don't have the
19,
priest currently.
29.
29 on
It's like we don't
Troz.
have the priest currently contributing.
I know.
Okay,
At
Troz,
least have regular.
that puts you at 129.
I like the meditate.
Dude, I critted though. So does that double that?
That is doubled.
Yeah, there's double.
That's fucking lame.
Well,
Well.
it's only expert level first aid.
You're not an expert priest with all the feats in said medicine.
Well, he is an expert.
Wish you were.
So the lowest at this point that I'm showing is Ogren at 108.
How am I doing?
How are you doing?
Yeah,
You are at 183.
I feel pretty good.
Yes, you feel fine. So,
I hate that.
champion wants to meditate for 10 minutes.
30
Is
minutes.
30 minutes?
I'm sure they'll just let us hang out in the stairwell for half an hour.
Yeah, they will.
I don't see them not.
I'll try medicine. Well, fuck, I can't. Does anybody have a higher level?
I'm expert.
I know someone that does.
Plus 21,
Can you do a medicine on him, please?
and I have
Has he
expanded
medicine check
battles.
himself?
No, none of us have. But you're the best at it.
Yeah, well, why can't he? He's not going to get any better if he doesn't practice.
I mean, you can't argue with that long.
That's why I didn't say anything. God damn it.
There you go, Ogred, heal yourself.
I only became a master at this by healing myself. Okay, so
Medicine check on myself.
sure.
No, I'll
What's your
do
skill?
it. I'll do it. I'll stop him.
Okay. 2.
34.
Okay, that's 48 plus 10.
28.
28. Okay. That puts you at 136.
Where's
Okay, so 30 minutes go by, or do people want to go on with and leave the champion behind?
I'm gonna study the priest while we're doing this.
Okay. She
This
seems
is
to be
really
crying.
awkward. why she's no longer healing
She's
anybody.
glowing.
Yep.
She does have this like yellow glow about her.
Seriously, we don't know
Unusual.
how many more floors we gotta manage. You guys really want me to use up all my healing in the stairwell right now? Then everybody can drop
Didn't you
down.
say we were almost at the
Medicine
top?
checks are not consumables.
I can't always be here.
I just coming up with valid reasons that you cannot argue with.
No. No, she is here currently.
Yeah, but
How do you do a sense motive?
It's a perception check.
Just a
She
perception.
doesn't seem to be lying though. If anything, she just keeps smiling at everybody.
Which is a change of character for her. Normally she's calling us idiots for getting beat up on.
Okay, so anybody else need focus points? And like I said, are you guys
Yeah.
focus points?
Yeah, well, I'll get mine back because
Right. If you guys are going to wait 30 minutes, you'll have up to 3 focus points back.
We had to wait 10 minutes for the medicine anyway.
Correct. Okay.
yeah.
So-
Do I have battle medicine or did I spend the full 10 minutes on?
Well, battle medicine I think has been used by a few people already.
Yeah, I don't have it anyways. I have natural medicine, so I can use my nature skill.
Correct.
But
Okay. So 30 minutes go by. There is no activity in the tower otherwise.
See, we're fine. Probably forgot we were even here.
Onward.
You have your focus points back if you wish to discharge any of them.
will detect magic work to detect
Magic?
magical influence on somebody?
Potentially.
Depends on what level you have it at. What's a cantrip, so.
It's
depends
cantrip,
on-
so it's level 8.
It's your level.
You would have
Yeah.
to read the description of the spell for height and values.
Right. It will detect most magical influences.
There's a spell called Detect Aura or Detect Alignment that would do that also.
Yeah, I don't have that. So
I do.
I detect
Oh,
alignment.
yeah.
The druid's evil.
No way.
that'd be fucked up. He's a doppelganger.
Doesn't mean you have to tell the truth.
That's true. Oh man.
Everything seems right to me.
That's right.
No way, yeah.
All right, moving on.
Okay, who's going to go up the stairs first?
Not me.
The priest.
Not it. Why would the healer go first? That's just dumb.
Troz.
I
You feel
assume-
better now? I called you.
I will be going first.
Okay, Trials and Bazat are going to take the lead, followed by Ogren and presumably Strelig.
This is
And
fun.
then Bellman likes to hang out in the back, so Gobdingo and Dahlia next.
Only halfway up the tower. It's fine.
You sure you want to stand next to
Yeah,
me,
that's
God Dingo?
yeah. With no more healing. Huh?
You sure you want to walk next to me, God Dingo?
Not at all.
Wanna
But
stand
let's
next
move
to
ahead.
me?
I'll stay next to Bowman.
No,
Yeah.
no, I
Yeah.
refuse. I refuse.
Why?
Why?
I don't like this.
You don't like the priest suddenly? Well, that's probably why she doesn't like you.
Exactly.
Which is why she would be sitting next to you.
Okay, so you head up the stairs, goes up a couple of flights,
Betray you.
and then you see it opening into another room. The room and the decorations, what little you can see from where you're at, looks like a ballroom, though nearly everything in it is made from artistically arranged weapons. Ceiling supports made of fused swords, wall hangings made of pikes and whips woven together, and ugly bladed pieces of art sitting on small tables crafted from round shields of dark steel. It looks like hundreds, if not thousands, of weapons. Think in terms of like the Throne of Swords
Mm-hmm.
from Game of Thrones.
Oh.
All these weapons, etc., fused together into various artistic decorations.
This person really likes weapons. I like
Okay.
this person.
Okay. I'm going to send out a 30-foot emanation of detect magic.
Okay?
Actually, with that said,
You going to step into the room, or are you just going to do it from where you are in the stairs?
do I have Did I go? Do I have? Reach, I do. So I'll make that 60 feet actually, using my reach spell. My reach.
Okay, from where you are currently.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be a 60-foot emanation out.
Right, but it's
Yeah.
only going to cover the northern section of the room unless you're going to go step into the room
No,
first.
no. I'll go up to the
To the edge.
yeah, to the edge of
Okay.
the room.
You can see in the room right here.
Can you drag the? I don't think we're on the right level, are we? Oh yeah, okay, I'm catching on.
From that area, I'll move Bazat out just so you can see what you can see from the corner.
Okay.
Okay.
There's
Right here
Mm-hmm.
appears to be a grave knight. Standing there currently motionless, his sword at attention. Frost and ice dripping off of him, actively steaming away. Just staring towards the stairs, but currently not making any sort of motion.
All right.
Okay. Beyond him is a dais. That's that red ring, a red area.
Mm-hmm.
Looks sort of like a display stand or stage or something like that, with several of these sculptures, one in each corner.
Hmm.
It's a trap.
Now, remind me, Sean, these guys, do they teleport and take an attack of opportunity when you cast the spell? Is that right?
The Grave Knights.
That was the depths.
Was that those guys?
No, these are the ones that like to stab you through the heart
And dispel all divine, all
and
spells.
dispel magic.
Oh, they just dispel all your spells as like a reaction.
Yeah.
I see. Kind of wrecks me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of wrecked everybody in the group.
Yeah, it took us too long to figure out the shtick of just beating one to death and then moving to the next one.
Anyways,
Re-death.
there's at least one from where you're currently at. You can't see the other stairs out of the room.
Now, was it the case that they dispelled things that were cast at them, or was it anything?
Anything. It was an area around them, but they could only do it once a turn, if I remember right.
No.
It was a reaction.
No,
they
they
did
did
it all the
it.
time.
Uh,
They did it all the time.
Yeah, I never got a
Right
spell
now,
off
yeah.
in their presence.
It was like an aura they had.
Okay. I'm full sneaking. Right. I'm gonna step into the room.
Okay.
thought you were going to take magic.
Immediately dead.
Maybe
I think
should-
someone should go with you. Don't you want someone to go with you?
No.
Yes, you.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
We gotta do something about her.
Fine, she seems fine.
So you step into the room.
As a player, we
Yeah,
have to do
I know.
something. Yeah.
Then what?
Did it react?
Not yet.
I'm gonna step up to here. I'm gonna go down south a little bit and peek around the edge.
Want me to move them?
Yeah, please. Yep.
Okay. As soon as you go there, first off, you take in the rest of the room. There is a second grave knight over here.
Yeah.
A billow of reddish black smoke
Mhm.
issues from the center of the dais. And you smell charcoal burning. And then out of the smoke, you hear a deep, gravelly voice says, 9:54, 46 to go. Prepare to die. As a big reddish creature steps out of the smoke. And that will move us to initiative.
Must be a barbecue den.
That's right.
He's talking to the cows.
Souls he needs to be free.
Good.
My guess.
Yeah.
But there's not enough of us to finish the goal, so.
We're that much closer though.
Wait, oh, you roll initiative.
Okay, so the grave guard on the left
I'm
goes
gonna really
first.
need some healing here in a second.
And fires his. What is your stealth roll, or what's your stealth bonus?
Oh, that's a lot.
Your
2.
bonus plus 10.
That'd be 42.
42. Okay. The
Before
grave.
I roll.
Yes, that's what he's rolling against. He's rolling his perception versus your stealth target number.
Okay.
Okay. So, as opposed to you rolling your stealth versus his perception target number.
Okay.
Okay. So he drops into a combat stance, raises a hand crossbow, points it at you, doesn't fire.
He's calling you out. It's like
Well,
baseball.
the good thing he
Okay.
doesn't have precise center. You can smell the urine in my pants.
Okay. The big red creature pulls out a gigantic longsword on his right hand and uncoils a flaming metal whip in his left hand.
That's baller. That's fucking baller.
Balrog.
Why can't any of us draw?
What?
No need.
Oh, I'd love to draw that character.
I could draw that.
I have no artistic ability.
It'd take me a couple weeks, but I'd probably do it.
Sniffs the air a bit
Oh.
and calls out, "Mortals, enter and face your fate."
We're good.
Gobdingo.
Thought you said you couldn't smell.
Fine.
Do you have me and Dahlia's initiatives correct? Because I remember that was a problem last time.
I have an initiative bonus of 0 for Dahlia. What's your bonus?
You grab that guy.
Yep.
23.
For some reason it's including it, but it didn't actually add the modifier. So 23.
Ellie goes first. Yay.
She cast Divine Wrath on the group.
She probably will.
And he's like, sorry.
So let me add
hold-
23
hold the
to
bottle
yours, put you at 38.
My bad.
Okay. And then Ogren has a bonus of what?
26.
Oh no, Gobdingo, don't go first.
Oh god, she actually did jump out. Sorry, Dad.
Dude, how is that possible?
And
You
26
are
plus
faster
you
than
is
you.
32.
That's funny.
No.
I have an 18 dex.
Okay.
How are you fucking faster?
I'm finally back to normal at the end of the initiative.
She rolled slightly better than you by 1 point. So, Dahlia, what would you like
Yeah,
to
we're
do?
gonna.
You're good?
I'm chill.
Okay.
I'm Gucci.
So, anyways, back to Gobdingo. What would you like to do?
I'm going to stealth backwards.
Okay. Where to?
Just into this hex. And is it possible when you're stealthing to selectively stealth yourself to
Different people? No.
No.
You can't make yourself visible to some people and not visible to the rest.
Well,
You're either invisible or you're not.
I'll step into the same square as Traws.
You won't be able to stay there mechanically. You can go past the group if you want. Or you can stay out in the open.
There is a feat that allows it to do so, but
You gotta be smaller too.
Yeah.
right
Or
here.
goblins medium.
Yeah.
Goblins are small.
Technically small, but you have to be like tiny to occupy the space. Otherwise, game mechanically,
I thought it was
Sit
two
there.
smalls.
two size
That's a
smaller.
Cobalt feat.
Yeah.
Other feats
Is
that
it a
allow you to do
cobalt
that.
feat?
Yeah, there's some that let you share the space, but
All right, then I'll step back next to Dahlia.
okay, all the way back there.
That's the only available space. And I'll explain to the group what I just saw. So, there's a giant demon thing with a metal flaming whip and a giant sword and 2 death knights in there.
Ogren, we're over to you.
Good. Let's destroy it.
Presumably, I heard him shout out, face your
Yeah.
fates. I'm gonna step forward into the room.
Okay.
Oh,
Where are you going?
Yes.
Straight to hell.
Right to the face. Yeah.
That's it.
it's probably
Yeah,
very
I'm trying to
self-evident,
identify the
though.
creature.
Okay.
You
So
killed
you step
somebody.
there, and both of the Grave Knights take shots at you.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
I'm in
Well.
twin defense. Oh.
When did you go into that?
I never stopped. Since.
You, as soon as combat's over, it stops.
All right.
You don't just walk around in defense stance. That, I've covered that before. Okay. Okay. So the first crossbow hits a 44.
It's a hit.
Okay. You take 25 points.
Can I block it all?
Yes.
Well, I probably don't have a shield up, do I?
No.
Okay, so I can't block it.
No. Because he hasn't waited for you to act.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You take 25 points. Give me a fortitude save.
33.
33. Okay.
Or roll.
The
Yeah.
second one shoots at you, hitting a 36.
That's a miss.
Okay. What would you like to do then?
Enter twin defense stance.
Okay.
And assess the battle. Assess the big
2 arrows
guy.
in him. Oh shit.
Okay. Give me a skill roll. Tell me which one you want to use.
Nature,
Okay.
because it's
Okay.
literally the best thing I have.
Sure.
I rolled a 20. That was a medicine. I'll take that 19, but I'll add it on to my nature. 39.
39.
Tree agger.
Yes. You call.
You right?
39. You confirm it is not a natural creature.
Whoa.
That's all you know. What else would you like to do? Got one action left. No, move, stance, and identify. Okay.
Mhm.
Traws.
I'll enter the room and advance toward the red demon thing.
Okay.
Get to it.
How far do you want to go towards the red demon thing?
I don't know, I can't see it.
Well, that gives you. That was 5 squares.
Not even full health.
Where's the red demon thing? Okay, I see it over there.
Yeah.
I guess move all the way up to it.
Okay.
Take a swing at it.
Okay, so you move up here. As you do so, it takes an attack of opportunity against you. Once you reach 10 feet. It hits a 42.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. It does 36 points. And I don't think it gets anything else on that. So, your turn.
That weapon has long range.
Well, I'll take one swing, I guess.
Okay.
That's,
Crack that whip. Get past the snake.
This isn't gonna end well.
36 is going to be a miss.
That's on fire. It's one creature.
No, it's not.
Right.
It's 3
3.
that we know of. There may be 2 more death knights in there.
Okay. Bellman.
Miss Metro.
I'm gonna go behind Ogren and attempt to make a religion check.
Can't see anything.
Yep.
Wait, I can't?
No.
No, behind him.
Yeah, that is behind him.
Above is what he
North of him.
North of him.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
Well, okay.
No, it's not how the
For
English
me,
language
it's
works.
behind.
Well,
Okay, fine. Whatever.
That's
What?
why you use the cardinal directions.
All right. North, south, east, west.
Fine.
Fine. You go north of Ogren and
And attempt to make a religion check to identify the big. Whatever this demon is.
his name's Troz.
No, not Shaws.
Okay.
The big flaming whip guy.
Flaming whip guy.
31.
31. You have no idea. He looks like a big flaming whip guy. One other action.
I'll hunt him.
Okay. He's hunted. Strelig.
Okay, well, I can't see anything. So, I guess what I will do is I will cast shield.
Okay.
For 1.
Always a good start.
Yep. I will enter Arcane Cascade for 2. And, well, 2 total.
Okay.
And, I think I see is it a pillar or are they tables?
Those are pedestals made out of with shields.
Would they give me cover?
Yeah, they'll give you 1 point of cover.
Okay. Well, let's see. Where's Buzz at? He's kind of there.
There, but I will be moving.
All right.
You move there. Okay.
That's 3, I think.
That is. Buzzat.
Okay. So where are the different weapon things, or like they're everywhere?
They're everywhere. Those pedestals, as well as the stars in the room,
Okay.
and the walls themselves.
The stars in the room are shields, correct?
No, the circles are the shields
Okay.
that make up a pedestal. It's like a table with a shield as the top of it, laid down. Then the stars are different fancy weapons sort of fused together to make a sculpture. Plus the walls are encased in weapons weaved with whips and other cords and things like that to make curtains along the entire wall.
Okay. So they're not weapons you can just take off and just use.
Not that you're aware of. I mean, you
Okay.
might be able to. They look like quality weapons, but they look like they're fused or attached in some manner.
Okay.
Or you sell 'em.
I'd like to raise the shield.
Okay.
This is not how far I'm going. I'm just measuring. So
Watch
it's
the
2.
shortest thing. We have to destroy all the weapons in the room.
That's 1 move, and then I will. Go right here.
Okay. Move all the way up.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us back to the first Grave Knight, who is going to.
There's no stairs that I see.
Yeah.
He is going to.
And it's a demon.
Yeah, he didn't like
Oh,
demons.
God.
Yep.
Okay, he is going to shoot his crossbow at. Looks like Strelig.
Reaction to raise the shield.
Okay.
Does he get cover?
Well, I guess he has to hit me first.
He does, technically.
Does he get cover from the?
Let him play his round.
I hit a 41 with cover.
I have an AC of 37.
Okay, so that's a hit. And then you can
I
rate.
guess-
Then you can block with your shield if you want.
I think I will.
The damage is 25.
5 comes through.
Okay. Your shield does 20 points? Okay, so 5 points to you, and your shield is no longer usable.
Actually, I do not take the 5 because I've got my tip HP because I'm in Cascade Stance.
Okay. That's fine. 5 points off your 10.
So what? That one thing just broke his shield.
He has a shield spell.
Oh, okay.
As,
okay.
as soon as it goes through the shield, it absorbs 20 points, and then it's no longer usable for 10 minutes.
I'm just curious because the mechanics of shield in here I still don't necessarily understand.
That's
so,
because most people are just using it for the slight armor class bonus,
yeah.
and they rarely ever deflect it because they prefer to keep the armor class bonus. Okay, so that was his first shot.
Take me first. I keep using my shield.
He reloads, then shoots you a second time, hitting a 30 after cover.
That's a miss.
Okay.
In fact, what's my 30 after cover? So you're factoring that into his attack roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's not a fumble.
The demon goes.
Damon.
He is going to. What fancy things he does?
He's going to surrender and slay himself.
I've seen the lights.
Wow.
Yes.
Watch, he kills one of us, and then he's set free.
That
Yes,
That's
kills
a
almost
nasty
41
attack.
Times.
doesn't really help him right now,
Wait.
but it's a nasty attack.
If he's trapped, then is he trapped in skull or blue?
I would
Just a
think
second.
Just summon to the area, and it gets unsummoned once. It's killed enough people. It can move around in the room, but it just it's not stuck in the room.
Just a second.
Dad must write secret notes.
Not the notes again. Every time that happens, it's something bad.
It could be good.
Exactly.
You never know.
That is not true.
Put down that hair, boy. You're not using it.
I hear.
Your dad handed me a note in Warhammer that was just a bunch of treasure. I was like, oh, excellent.
Sure, but
Thank you
In
for the
Pat-
war horse.
in Pathfinder, it's most of the time never good.
Yeah, I don't know. There can be good chance. Good
Is this to Robin?
Oh my god.
Here you go, Robin.
You were saying?
It could be good.
Yeah. It's good. It's Gucci.
That's how you know
Or
it's
suddenly
bad.
finds like an enchanted sword on the ground.
Okay.
She's like, I'm sure this person wants some healing. Heals the demon.
He looks a little parched.
Yeah.
Right.
Jesus.
She uses her first level spell of create water for her turn. And she creates some water for herself.
Okay. The demon discards the flaming whip. As he does so, 2 additional arms unfold from around its back. He reaches down and pulls several long swords from the sculptures around him. So he's wielding 4 long swords at this point. As they come off of the sculpture, the dull grayish metal morphs, mutates, changes color into what appears to be cold iron.
May I ask if this is an interact action?
This is a draw weapon.
In which, yes, Atraz can do an attack of opportunity. if he
Okay,
wants.
that's fine.
That is awesome.
Sorry to
Not good for
interrupt,
us,
I'm,
but
I'm fine with that.
such fanciness usually triggers an attack of opportunity.
Okay, you're what? Quit being fancy. Okay, so you get an attack of opportunity if you wish to, Traz,
Well, certainly.
as he draws 3 weapons.
See?
Great. Awesome.
So I mean, you get 3.
He
You're
has
all
4
fighting
arms.
fish near.
Why not draw all 4?
Because you already have one.
Keep up, man.
A 41 strikes him.
Nice, well done.
In the other.
Yeah, he tossed the whip away.
And then summon 2 more arms.
Okay.
Okay.
He didn't.
Yep.
Should be fire, but he's probably resistant to fire. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Okay. I'm just checking what all of yours does. Flaming wounded adamantine dwarf. Okay.
Dwarf. Just dwarf damage.
So he takes.
Weakness to dwarf.
Yes. He takes weakness to dwarf.
He becomes drained 5 whenever he gets
Okay,
struck by
so
a
he
dwarf.
takes 40 points of damage. And you said he is bleeding. A d6. And fire. So now he's a bleeding, burning demon.
Wasn't he already?
Yeah,
No,
my head
he
ended
wasn't
up being
already
something
burning.
to be, so.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Then, with his 4 weapons, he focuses his attack and strikes at you for a 2-action activity. First strike is. Okay. He hits 53.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's crit.
Okay.
What chops off his head.
Desperate. That's a hero point.
Desperate
He
prayer.
uses a hero point. No. Melee attack. Slashing. He slashes you in the gut. You take D4 persistent bleed, and if you had swallowed anything, it's immediately released.
Gallons of beer just shoot out.
Yes. You're leaking
Spilled
beer
beer.
now. He did 62 points from the strike. You want to take that? I'm asking the champion.
No.
You're not going to take it?
No, I'm not going to block it.
Okay.
Not this one.
So 62 to Traz.
Oof.
Oh my.
So he did over 100 points to him in that one hit.
No, that was 62 from the hit.
And that's the first
Okay.
one.
Then he strikes you a second time. Hits a 47 for 31 points.
I'm blocking all of that.
Okay, that one got blocked.
And it's the shield's cold iron, if that matters.
No.
Okay. And everyone around 15 feet of me can do their full move. Assuming
yeah.
assuming it's a demon.
It is a demon.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So we'll start everybody around you. Define
15
that.
feet.
15 feet. Okay, so Traz, you can take a full move if you so choose without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
Okay, he's fine. Was that?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's it.
I thought you were back here.
No.
Nope.
Damn. I didn't realize you ran up.
Okay.
Demon.
I understand.
He swings a second time, hits a 39.
I hate
The third time, I mean. Which is going to be a hit or a crit?
that's his armor class.
Okay, that is a hit then. He hits you for 27 more points.
I'll block all of that.
Do you want to move now, Traz?
No, I don't want to move.
Okay, I'm
You
just
can
making
move
sure.
you can move the flank.
I don't want to move inside that big. Is he up on a dais or something?
Yeah, yeah, that's what the red square is.
He's getting a lot of bonuses being next to me.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be there.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, he swings a third time, hitting a 53.
That will be another crit.
Sean,
Thad.
are you not embarrassed?
Not at all. He
You've been waiting for
thwacks you
someone
with the
for
flat
the
of the
whole
blade, doing triple damage. His choice whether he wants to do bludgeoning instead of slashing. He doesn't care. He'll do slashing. So triple damage.
I will champion sacrifice. I'll take the
Okay.
damage.
Okay, the champion throws himself in the way to take that, taking 99 points.
Okay.
Just okay. Aye. He's been waiting to kill someone.
And my armor's cold iron also.
Okay.
Block all.
That is his actions.
Well, there's
So
effects if they're weak to cold iron. So.
he bleeds a bit. Both the bleed and the fire stop. So Dahlia.
I am going to move over here next to the star.
Over there next to the star.
The far right corner star.
Okay. That's going to take 2 actions. What else would you like to do?
Curious to see if that changes my. No, it doesn't. I don't see more than it did before.
Summon another.
I'm going to move. Oh no.
Do you think this thing's
I'm
gonna
going to
be
raise
fine?
my shield.
Raise your shield. Okay.
Probably.
My
He's
real
only
shield.
wielding
not
Your
Like
real
the
shield, not your
stuff.
fake one?
Yeah.
Okay. Got dingo.
Because it takes experimentation. But
Yeah,
then the
I-
Grave
I
Knights are
don't
also
know.
using Frost, so.
I'm going to. Fuck, I'm way in the back now.
Yep.
What if I could stealth my way out of the tower?
I don't know. Is that what you want to do?
Not yet.
An option.
I'm going to use a move to get up next to Strelling. Or an action.
Where are you?
I'm back here.
Oh, you're hiding.
He's invisible.
No, I came back to inform you guys, but because of Sean's weird rule, I had to go all the way to the back to say.
Not mine. It was a Pathfinder mechanic.
Still fucking retarded. Okay. And now that I'm there, I'm going to cast. Demons are not undead.
Some could be.
Some could be, yeah. Undead demon. Such things do
Lone
exist.
demon.
Do we know what the aura of always dispelling all of your spells is around the Death Knights?
No, that's why I'm going to use a cantrip to figure out what the fuck is going on. See if we can still cast. I'm gonna cast Electric Arc. Gotta be within 30 feet of each other, so I'll do these two.
Okay. You're gonna. I'm sorry. Which two are you gonna go for?
The demon and the one on the east.
Okay. And
The first-
Okay. The electric arc, you said?
One target to another, you deal electrical damage equal to A2. Basic reflex saving throw.
Okay, so the demon gets a 40.
That would be a success.
The Graveguard gets a 29.
That would be a fail. No. That. How much? What did the demon roll?
40.
40. That's a success. The other one's a fail.
Okay.
Because my primal DC is 36, right? So, okay. So it doesn't say anything about having damage or anything like that in this
It's
spell.
basic, so it does.
Basic is always the same mechanic.
So it just
You roll
adds
the
damage.
yeah. You roll the
Okay.
damage. Demon takes half.
Then he takes 13.
13 for the demon.
And the
Grave Knight.
Grave Knight takes 19.
Okay.
Did you have that?
No.
Okay.
Okay. The other Grave Knight goes.
Surrenders.
No, it's going to step here
Okay.
and attempt to stab you with its rapier.
Impossible.
It's going 38.
That is a miss.
40.
That is a miss.
Okay.
How about a 42?
Ogren.
I am going to attempt to intimidate the demon.
You have a perfect flank on the Death Knight right here. Perfect flank. Just saying.
I'm going to attempt to intimidate the demon.
Go for it.
Arr.
Spooky! These. I've got 4 arms, bitch.
37.
Okay, that's a failure.
I'm going to sudden charge the Grave Knight. Going to sudden charge here.
I can't move him. He's hostile to me.
Assuming here.
Yep.
Okay.
That's not hostile to anybody.
Get the strike.
Just us.
So, flanking.
Plus
Is
2 for the
plus
flank.
2.
Yeah. Plus your charge bonus is plus 2, right?
No,
No, that's
it's
more.
a different game system.
Oh, okay.
This just lets him make an attack after 2 moves.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Ooh, baby, a 48.
48 is a critical.
Nice.
Yay. Hopefully chop off his head.
Critical slashing, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Okay, surprise opening. You gain 1 action that you can use before the end of your turn to use an attack action against the target.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then
Well,
attack.
resolve your
Your
damage
damage.
first.
68 points.
68 points. Okay,
It's a crit, so it's doubled, right?
that is doubled.
Oh, that is doubled.
2 of which are fire. One of which is fire. 6 of which is sonic. He is on fire for a D10 persistent fire damage, and has to succeed at a DC 24 Fortitude save or be deafened. For 1
That
minute.
should be easy.
Okay, I'm not worried about that. Doesn't affect him. How much fire damage is he taking each round?
1d10.
Okay.
Very nice. Very
Now,
nice.
now I attack him with my striking, frost, crushing, blurdy blur, my other weapon.
Swedish chef over here. Beating people with his ladle.
42.
That's a hit.
Are you counting the flat-footed, or is he?
I am.
Okay.
36 points, 6 of which are cold damage.
Okay.
And
Why are we saying flat-footed?
Because of flank. That's all.
Flank, yes, he was adding it.
Okay.
And it's all cold iron. damage.
How much damage did you do?
36 points, 6 of which are cold.
Okay.
He has any.
He takes 36.
And
Good
it's,
job.
yeah, it's all cold iron.
Flank makes the dude flat-footed. That's all. That's
Yeah,
that's
I
why
understand,
said
I understand
flat-footed.
that. I didn't know if you were thinking there was some other
No,
flat-footed
no, no.
mechanic.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. There's no one near me. Forgot I critical specialization.
Oh well.
Okay.
It's not.
Draw, it's your turn.
Well done.
If it was like near me, I could have made the exact same attack on someone else.
Don't die, draws.
With your 1 hit point left.
He hits 46, which is going to hit him
Yay.
for 43 points. Assume you use your third action to hit him again. 43 is also a hit
2 4 3 in a row.
for another. Well, you rolled really good on that one. Did nearly as much as you did with your critical. For 42 more points.
Taking this.
Okay, and I'm assuming his bleed and fire again.
Yes.
Okay.
What level spells can I cast? With that,
Hmm?
what level spells, max spells can you cast?
Lovely.
Level 8, okay.
Okay. Bellman.
Okay,
Which
I
I
would,
almost completely
I would like
my
to
high level spells.
experiment. Can I attempt to pull, let's say, a sword, a random sword off the wall?
Sure.
Want me to give you an athletics check, or
Okay.
You're one of our highest damage dealers and you're screwed around
Not
with the
really.
weapon on the wall.
not really?
Okay. Give me an athletics roll.
Okay. 44.
Sure. You pull a kopesh off the sword or off the wall real easy.
Does anything happen? Like something?
No,
happens,
it looks like a nicely made sword.
Okay. Nothing happened. Okay, never mind. I'll drop it and then quick draw my bow so I get an attack with it against the demon, whatever it is.
Okay.
So 36.
Miss.
Okay. And I forgot something. I'm going to roll another religion check against the demon. So 26. I'm assuming that's a failure.
Correct.
So I also have a reaction that says I can reroll. You gain no information from a recall knowledge check using one of the 2 skills you choose for this feat. You immediately reattempt the triggering check using the other chosen skill.
What's your other skill?
Human nature.
Sorry, I'm looking for it.
It doesn't define it on the thing, you have to define it on your paper or in your notes tab.
Okay, never mind then. It's just a failure. Just move on.
Okay. The point of that ability is you have 2 knowledge skills that you link together. So if you fail a religion check, you make a nature check automatically. You don't get to choose a different skill each and every time. It's you're making both skill checks in one action. So define what that is. Put it in your notes or however you want to list it on your character sheet, and then you can use it whenever. So meanwhile, Stralik, what would you like to do?
Meanwhile,
I think I will advance to here,
Okay.
and I will swing at the Death Knight
Okay.
with just a regular old attack. 41.
A 41 against the Death Knight is a hit.
Points of damage.
Okay.
And he is bleeding if he is able to bleed.
Yep. By how much?
Whatever the normal wounding is.
D6.
D6, yeah.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
I will do it again.
Okay.
Is it -4 or -5?
5.
28.
That is going to be a miss.
Okay.
So, Bazat,
Okay, so I'm gonna raise my shield.
raise your shield. Done.
Then I'm gonna lay on hands on Charles for 48 points
Okay. 48 points to Traz.
and plus 2 AC.
And you get a +2 AC, Traz.
And I'm gonna do the exact same to me.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Now 48 to you.
Quick. Hey.
Okay.
And no more focus points.
Okay. Doesn't went fast.
Yep.
Okay. The first Grave Knight over here. He is going to. Let's see. Oh, okay. He is going to shoot at Strelig. Hitting a 32.
That's a misreading.
Yeah, it's worse. He fumbles it. With a ranged attack, he overcompensates. You get a +4 armor class against his ranged attacks for 1 minute.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Minute.
Yep.
Cool.
Sorry. Correct. Cover provides a +4 circumstance bonus to your AC against his ranged attacks for 1 minute. So anybody who has cover from that guy, he can't hit very easily. You don't currently have any cover, so it doesn't really help you right now, but in the future it might. He reloads and fires the second time, hitting a 41.
That would be a hit.
For 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And give me a fortitude save.
Alright.
Suppression cover. I haven't got a suppression token, so he gets covered now.
That's right, he has suppression. 40.
44.
Okay, not a problem. You resist the poison. Okay. The demon goes.
Surrenders.
No.
One day we'll run into an enemy that will surrender.
Never gonna happen.
I know.
One of these days. Okay. He moves over here. Go ahead and take your attack of opportunity.
Okay.
You, not you.
I know.
Charles gets an attack of opportunity.
I do as well.
Okay. 36 from Traz is a miss.
That'll be a miss for me as well.
Okay. Both of you, as you miss, you feel an intense sharp pain in your head. And where is that ability? That would be
Yeah, chill out. Food, man. While you're making a fuck ton of noise, sit in the chair properly, please.
okay, give me a fortitude save. Ouch.
Well, I get to tell what the worst effect is now.
And what'd you get, Strelig?
I got a 40.
Oh,
with,
okay.
What is it called? Juggernaut?
Okay, you have Juggernaut too?
I'm the juggernaut.
Okay, so you don't take anything. Traz takes 44 points.
Oh no.
It's a good thing I healed him.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I get a success, I get a crit success.
Right. And then once it's there, it does a 2-action attack, making an attack against every target within 10 feet.
Yeah, that sucks.
So
Including his friend, the Grave Knight.
he does not choose to attack the Grave Knight.
Okay.
Okay, so he up to the limit of his arms, which has now multiplied again to 6.
What?
He keeps drawing more arms out.
He's
It's
now
gonna
a
be-
spider.
It's just gonna be
So he attacks first against Traz, hitting a 41.
That's a hit.
Okay, for 33 points.
I'm blocking all that.
Okay, you're gonna block it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Everyone in 30 feet can move.
Everybody within 30 feet of Bazat can take a move if they choose. Traz, did you want to move?
And you can move out of the 10 feet reach.
That's what I was just like, I'm out.
You can move. He's still going to get his attacks.
I'll move back into 5
Okay.
foot.
Yeah, you can
Also-
still maneuver, but it's all one action for him. So it's all taking place as you guys are getting the moves. You certainly make the moves. That's not a problem. Bazat, did you want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move next to Strelig. Yeah.
Okay. Ogren, did you want to move?
I can't
I'm gonna
reach
move.
the other side of him.
Behind. To the opposite of Frost. So next to God Bingo.
Okay.
How far is your shield ability?
Strelig, did you want to move?
Left one.
How much move do I get?
Full move.
Full move?
Yep.
That is pretty gosh darn dandy.
It's because he's a demon.
Teleports up to the. Teleports that sound.
Yeah. Wait, where'd that other death knight go? Oh, there he is. I guess I will just move. He's still gonna get. These are all simultaneous, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's Bazat? I have to be adjacent to you for you to block me.
Correct.
Okay. I will go to here.
Okay. Gob Dingo.
Amazon just done. Damage is done.
Yeah, tell your daughter to get it off the porch.
That's what I was thinking.
Was Gobdingo in range? It was 15 feet of me.
Yeah.
No,
You were-
you moved. He was here.
Oh, okay.
You were here. So never mind, Gob Dingo. This round you don't get it.
You said 30 feet.
15 feet of me.
Oh.
I thought you said 30, but okay.
You said
Yeah,
30.
we heard 30.
Okay. So that was the first strike. Second strike is against Bazat,
Okay.
which is a 37.
37 is a miss.
37 is a miss?
Mhm.
Okay. Then we had Ogren, 46.
That's a hit.
Just a hit? Okay.
Mhm.
Getting confused. Does 31 points to you. Strelig. Technically, everybody continues to get another move after for each one of these, or for the other one that you.
Only if I block.
Okay, never mind. So it doesn't apply. So Strelig, a 49.
That is a hit and a crit.
Okay, hold on just a second. Hello, this is Sean. Hello?
Twinkle.
Okay. You said a hit and a critical?
It is, yeah. My AC is 37.
Okay.
So that's 12 over, I believe.
Okay, so this is a critical. That'll leave a mark. It's going to cause you bleeding, but he only does normal damage, which is 38 points to you.
I block all but 1 point.
Okay, you take 1 due to the champion's block.
I take 0 because I have 10 HP up.
Okay. And you are bleeding
Okay.
2d6. So let me add that.
We can move.
Stuck in me.
Where are you?
See?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right here.
Traz, do you want to take another move?
One, two.
No.
Okay. Bazat, do you want to move?
Yeah, I want to move next to Charles.
Strelig, do you want to move?
You were here when you just walked,
I don't
right?
think so.
So now I can move.
Ogren, do you want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a move to the left. No, I'm gonna stay. Never mind.
Are you in range to attack?
Yeah.
Dingo, do you want to move?
Yes, please. I'm going to. If I'm behind this pillar,
It's not a pillar.
or
It's a table.
oh, okay.
Gives you 1 point of cover.
Based on your size, it's a pillar to you.
I'll,
Might
I'll,
be, yeah.
I'll just go right here, up against the wall. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then for the last strike is potentially against you.
Right.
What's your stealth bonus?
What we were talking about earlier, or 42?
I have a question about the strikes.
The plus 10 you were talking about?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead, Traz.
The strikes from the demon, 4 of those had swords. The other 2 were empty-handed, I take it?
He had drawn two additional hands. Every time he's acting, more arms are popping out.
Okay, but where did he get the swords? You didn't tell us he drew the swords.
When his arms come out, the swords are materializing in his hands.
Okay.
So, with the plus 10 off
Earlier
your...
you said that he picked up swords,
Correct.
so I was just questioning.
Correct. Yeah, it was earlier. He had drawn swords specifically from the stands. Now those arms are multiplying on his body. Okay, so 42 total. Okay, so he did spot you this time.
Wow.
Like high-
Okay.
So he takes a strike at you as well,
Okay.
hitting a 55.
On his 4th attack, he hit a
It's all
50.
one. It's all one action. Doesn't give him any penalties.
Christ. Well, that's a super crit.
Well, he rolled a 20 also.
No, yeah, that's just by number. That's a nasty crit on me.
Okay. No, it just adds insult to injury. Not only did he spot you with your stealth, he took the moment to carve his demon rune initials in you at the time. He only does normal damage, so you only take 29. But you're so humiliated, you can do nothing but attack him. At the end of each of your turns, you can attempt a will save to end the effect.
That's just rude.
So your next action, all you can do is attack him.
Sure, but does that mean I have to melee attack
No.
him?
No, you have to attack him, try to do damage.
Okay.
In one turn, you may do a Slayer.
As he slashes everybody left and right, then turns to you and
Quickly say his true name.
if only he could read a demon. Why do I have this demonic rune that says F you on my shoulder? Oh, so that was his action. So we go to Dahlia. He bleeds a bit. Both the fire and the bleed continue.
I am going to use all my moves to hug my way up this wall. My goal is to get over here.
Okay.
So what's your speed?
I do 20. I think I'm slow.
What it shows on is pointing with the middle finger
Pretty
to
slow.
the middle
Really
finger.
Yep, I'm
wrong
just
with her.
20. I'm pretty slow.
Yeah, Dingo, it's your turn.
Something's really wrong with her.
Hey, I'm just checking the walls for, swords. That's what he did.
Hey, Evan, was that a yes or a no?
On what?
Like
The
right
haste.
here?
Looks
Or
good.
Oh, well, you
Either
can't
way,
cast it now
yeah.
anyway, right?
Dealer's choice.
Yep, can't cast haste. You have to
You said
attack.
if I have a willpower.
At the end of your action, you get a
Okay.
willpower check to recover.
Fine. Okay.
But I can do it to myself.
Yeah.
Almost for free.
I'm going to.
I would not be a good candidate for it anyway.
That's fine. I'm going to cast. I have to attack it.
Yep.
Fuck you.
No, F you on your shoulder.
Man! I was like, oh yeah, that's the Demon Knight. Screw him. I have a really powerful free spell I can use. But no. Okay, I'll do Electric Arc starting on him.
Okay.
And Reflex save.
Which other one you're going to try to hit?
The closest one to him is southeast.
Okay.
I don't think the other one. Well, no, he's 30 feet, so yeah. But I'll the one that's already been damaged.
Okay. The demon gets a 48.
That's a success. That's a crit success,
That
actually.
takes 0 then. And the other one gets a 45.
That's a success.
So half damage for the Grave Knight.
Yeah, so 12 points to the Grave Knight.
Okay. What else would you like to do? You got one action left. Requires an attack.
Oh, I don't have.
Or walk at him.
I charge, so I can attack him next round.
Well, you can insult him. Insulting's an attack action.
Yeah, just call
I
it.
don't have any one action spells to use, so. Oh, think.
So
Nope,
snowball
that's
at
two
it.
action.
So
That's
cool
two
mom.
action. No.
Hello, this is Sean. Okay, what else are you gonna do?
Who keeps calling you?
I don't know. Private number.
Didn't give any of my friends your number, so it's not my friends.
And so I can't maneuver or anything like that. I have to attack him.
Your only thing you can do is attack.
Well, I have nothing I can do then.
Okay, then you
Oh,
don't do
okay.
anything.
Okay. Then now I make my willpower check.
Yep.
Okay. Willpower. Choked myself. I rolled a 19, so 47.
47. Okay, you're
And
fine.
you fail.
So now the effects are gone.
Yep. Okay, next up we have the Grave Guard in the south here. He is going to
If they don't
take
attack
a step
you,
here.
we know.
He's going to attack Strelig.
He provokes.
He just took a 5-foot step.
Oh, okay, fine.
He hits a 42
That's yours.
That is a hit.
for 29 points.
-8.
Okay, so 21 points.
Do not have her open those boxes.
Strikes the second time, hitting a 28.
She's just complaining that it's
That
cold.
is almost nearly a fumble, but not quite.
Okay. So then we go to Ogren. The Grave Knight burns a little bit, continues. He's also still bleeding.
I'm going to use my 2-weapon flurry against the brute demon.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna first attack with my frost crushing weapon, getting a 49.
Hit.
$27 points. All of which is cold iron.
Okay.
Now my flaming.
Takes 42.
Nat 20, 49.
That's a hit. Becomes a crit. The crit is what type of weapon is this?
It would be a
It's an axe.
axe. Yeah.
Axe, so slashing.
Slashing. So
Okay. Normal damage or double damage, I mean.
it's cold iron. He is lit on fire for 10 persistent
You
damage.
gotta tell me the damage.
Right, sorry. 64 points of cold iron damage.
Okay. Takes 79.
He's on fire, and the deafen thing that won't affect probably.
The what?
The deafened DC
Okay.
24.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Just instead of doing all this weird language crap, just
Sorry.
read it off line for line and let him determine what it is. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Where were we?
He's speaking Orcish.
So was that 2 actions, 1 action, 3 actions?
One action. I will then attack again with my
-10.
flaming weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
34.
Miss.
Then I am going to attempt to intimidate again.
Mine's 10.
Okay. $44. No, not 44. 34.
34. Okay. Is there a critical fumble effect?
No, there is no.
Okay. So no effect. Traz.
Let's do a power attack.
Okay. Ouch. That's going to hit. That's going to be a critical. For the critical, you got.
Oh wow, 120 points.
Good lord.
Okay, I'll just go with that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it then.
Okay.
Was that a crit power strike?
Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Good lord, Andy.
Just chopped all its arms off.
That's why I decided to move back towards him so he can use the defense.
Absolutely.
And that's a fumble.
The exact opposite.
And now you throw your axe across the room.
Fumble, Malie. You cut yourself. You hit him so hard, you cut yourself for D8 persistent bleed.
Man, you know what would really help? Battle medicine to stop the bleed.
Can't use it if she's already used it during the day. Battle medicine is once per day per target.
Per condition, though,
No.
right?
Per day.
Per day. She can stop an affliction is a separate thing. Battle medicine is a healing thing.
That is silly.
You guys didn't want to take a nappy. I wanted a nappy. Alright.
Okay, so Bellman, you're going to be next.
Okay. Oh, I am next.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm going to take a double shot at the big demon.
You took 4 points from bleeding, Troz.
42.
42 is a hit.
31 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second.
Demon erupts into flames and disappears.
Oh god, we killed it already.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
You still
the-
technically fire the second arrow, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. So, I ordered 37.
What else would you like to do?
Can I guess I'll move south 2 squares and hunt the Western Grey Knight.
Okay.
Can I burn a reaction to put it to inscribe it on my armor?
Woo!
Yeah.
I killed the
Okay.
beast.
Strelig.
I
If
stole the
you need to
kill.
know, it's right here.
Yeah. The initials FU show up on your shield. It's a
I
graffiti
set
beast.
here.
I turned into Evan. I still killed.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I take that back.
Okay.
I do a take backsies. I step back there.
Okay.
And I swing at the Great Knight.
Go for it.
How many hundreds of points did Charles end up doing so quickly?
A whole lot.
About 300, I'd say.
34 to hit.
34 is a miss.
Especially with that critical.
Alright, I will try and swing again.
That's what helps. It helps when you have a demon slayer. That gives a lot of benefits against demons.
Were you
28.
doing attack
That
bonuses?
is nope, just a miss.
I didn't choose that type.
Okay.
Okay. Bazat.
Me. Charles is good right there. I am going to. Honestly, don't know. I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay. Horrible when I screw up your plans by letting the creature get killed.
I know. I was like, it's
Now we don't know what to do.
That's my plans. I'm gonna go there, I guess.
Okay.
And I'd like to try this back with my shield, I guess.
Okay.
Do something offensive. No,
Very offensive.
Oh, I got a 36.
36 is a miss.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The Grave Knight over on the left goes. Oh, let's see. We have Troz, we have Ogren. He is going to fire twice at Troz. Let's see. Okay, first shot at Troz hits 42.
That's a hit.
You take 24 points.
Split a flesh wound.
Okay, give me a fortitude save.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, you have 7 left, Troz.
Just a flesh wound.
Escape.
Okay, so
Jeez, but-
fortitude not a problem. Second shot against Straws hits a 38.
That is a miss.
Miss, okay.
Woo!
Dahlia,
Oh, me again?
you again. You're down there in the corner. It doesn't look like there's any exits here.
Okay, then I'll walk across the room to the other corner, see if I can find.
You going over the dais?
Yes.
Okay. You don't seem to trigger on any ill effects as you cross the dais.
Dude, her behavior is so abnormal. We all know something's up at this point, right?
I don't know what you know.
We gotta.
I know you as players all suspect lots of things. Got dingo.
The uninjured. How badly effed up does the Eastern Death Knight look?
He's taken some hits. He doesn't look that bad off.
All right, I'm going to try to cast combustion on him.
Okay.
He needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
Goes to 36.
He gets a 36.
Okay, that's a success.
So half.
Half damage from the initial damage of 36, so 18 points. And then he's on fire for 76 persistent.
Even when he succeeds at a saving throw?
No persistent.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, hold on. He takes. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Third action.
I'm going to. Use a deception roll
Okay.
to watch her and find out what the hell she's doing.
Okay. Looks like she's looking for the exit.
Yeah, but I want to see if she's deceiving us. Is that what? Would I use a deception roll for
It's
that?
perception
Unless
if there's
you
any
apply them.
cause for it.
Huh?
If you have lie to me, it's deception. But
Right.
if there's cause for it, then
There is cause for it. She hasn't healed anybody. She hasn't done anything in 2 combats. She
Well,
actively
she said
dispelled.
she said specifically she was saving what few heals she has left for when they're critical.
She did actively dispel one. of
Traz
the
almost
spells.
died twice in this fight.
And he has a champion standing right next to him.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
I,
Whatever.
you as a player are free to make whatever conclusions you want.
Why
Okay.
does it have to be you? We're not like me.
The other Grave Knight over here on the side is going to
important.
take a 3-round action and try to stab Bazat.
I'm honestly not.
impossible.
Hits a 38.
That is a miss.
Okay, then yes, it is impossible. So we go to, he burns a little bit. Ogred.
I am going to sudden charge around and to this spot.
I can't move him. He's flanking.
Bottom right of the creature. There. And yeah.
Okay, so hold on a minute. You were here next to Bellman, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So, what's your movement?
20 feet.
Okay. So, you go 1. Give me cardinal directions as you go.
Right or cardinal directions. So east,
East 1,
south,
2,
east,
okay, 3.
south.
Okay, take some attack for opportunity. That's what I figured.
Okay.
41,
That's it.
34 points.
All right.
Could I have block that?
Yes.
Depending on. Okay, so you take 1 point.
Okay. Thank you.
Does that
Okay.
mean everyone gets to move or no?
Yep, that completes your move, no problem. Bazad, did you want to move?
No.
Strelig, did you want to move?
Sure do.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh man.
Traz, did you want to move? Okay. Bellman.
I'd like to move northeast of Evan.
Okay. And that's everybody. So that's 2 actions. Make your attack.
A 33.
Miss.
That's a critical failure. rolled a 1.
Oh, okay. That's the important thing. You fumble in melee. You slice yourself open, taking D10 persistent bleed.
What's up with all the fumbles? We
Okay.
keep getting consistent bleeds on ourselves.
Because everybody's using hero points.
Now I'm gonna attack it again.
Go for it.
A 33.
Did you count your -5?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a miss.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay. We go to Traz, who has recently moved up to him. You took 6 points from that.
Bleed.
Yes.
This is the Death Knight right here. correct?
Yep.
East, right? East.
That is a Death Knight right next to you, yes. That is going to be a critical for
Oh, wow.
88 points. Second attack, or yeah, your one action attack.
Not funny. 10d12? Wow.
34. That's going to be a miss,
So I was gonna
and
take
he
axe.
is bleeding. Let's see if that applies it. Yes. Okay.
Do
So
you know
he's-
who sits in mind control or anything like that?
I checked. I do not.
Okay.
I didn't choose those feats. Doesn't come up often, and if it does, it's usually
You
obvious.
bleed 6 more points, Traz, but then your bleeding has stopped. But I think that leaves you with 1 hit point. Fortunately, your bleeding has stopped. Delman,
Okay, me.
1 hit.
I'm gonna hunt the one that's very damaged, the Grave Knight that's very damaged just south of me,
Okay.
and double shot it.
Okay.
Give me a minute. 42.
42 is a hit.
25 points of damage.
Okay.
Second shot. 41.
Also a hit.
Nope. 11 points of damage.
Okay. That takes it out.
Yay. I'm stealing kills. Okay.
Third action.
And attempt to make a perception check to see if the demon is actually dead. It just didn't,
What's your perception bonus?
25.
I'd like to
8,
burn that
28.
reaction.
Appears dead.
I'd like to burn a reaction to touch that and get rid of one of my aberration ones.
What does this one give you?
The undead buff for the victory plate.
Oh, okay. Whatever that is.
You're not near me. You
Okay.
can't speak to me.
Okay.
If I
You've got to come here.
if I failed that seek check, I have a reaction sense unseen. If I fail you fail a check to seek. When you look for a foe, you can catch even slightest cues such as their minutes, movement, or shifting of air currents on your skin. Even though you failed at the Turing check, you automatically sense an undetected creature in the area where you're seeking, making them merely hidden to you.
What's the game mechanics that it gives you? Does it tell you?
Yeah,
You want to burn the reaction to do it.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. You automatically sense any undetected creatures in the area
Okay.
when you're seeking.
Okay. So you seek looking for the demon. You don't see the demon. You don't sense that there's any hidden creatures in the area.
Okay.
The cosmetic effects of the skill I don't care about. All I need is the combat mechanics.
Thing is, that's all that's on it.
Okay. Then
So-
summarize it. Give me the Cliff Notes version. Strelick.
Right. That guy's dead, I guess.
Well, he always was, but he's collapsed now.
Yeah. feeling is that probably this guy is now out of range to dispel my spells.
Okay.
So I'll cast a Ray of Frost at the guy over there.
Okay. That's a hit. And
22.
he takes 22 points.
Yep.
Sorry. So, did you have something else you wanted to do?
No.
Okay. You take 6
I
points.
didn't crit succeed, so he doesn't get the penalty to his speed.
Right. And you take 6 points from your bleed.
Ouch.
Okay, Bazat.
Someone please help me.
Not that type of champion.
You're not,
Bleeding out.
All of a sudden.
you're not a
No.
blood champion?
No, I don't stop bleed. I'm gonna raise my shield and then do 2 actions up to the dude.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Sean.
Yes.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay
Can
right
I
next to
temp
Tron.
HP soak any of my bleed damage?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you used all those up though.
No, I get half my level at the start of my turn.
Oh, okay. So I'll put the 6 points back on. Yeah, the temp HP can go off of any damage, including bleed.
I'm gonna raise my shield, move, and that's it. I'm just gonna stay in straws.
Okay. The Grave Knight. He will. Guess he'll shoot at Troz. Actually, he's going to shoot at Ogren, who doesn't have Troz's. Could you block 10 feet?
Not efficiently. It gives like 10 damage reduction, something like that.
Okay, he'll shoot at Ogren, who's further out. 32.
It's a miss.
Okay, he fires the crossbow early, shooting his foot. And then fires it a second time at you, hitting a 39.
It's a miss.
Okay? Delia.
One step up the stairs.
Okay.
Just one square.
Got Dingo?
Giving us a timer. One step every.
Where is where's that? Right in front of me. Charles is in more dire straits though.
Yeah, trust. Evan keeps getting 10 hit points. That's absorbing a lot of his damage.
Turns out that that's a pretty cool class feature.
That's a pretty helpful one, yes.
It's like constant stone skin.
Yeah. I mean, it won't keep you alive if you're taking direct significant attacks, but
No, eventually I get worn down.
yeah.
But it takes the edge off.
Okay, so let's see, what's the radius of that? 30-foot emanation. Okay, that would get everybody then. Right. A 30-foot emanation would get everybody over here.
Okay.
Yes?
It'll go 6 squares.
But an emanation like this. Okay, so
It's a
those
circle.
are tables.
No, that doesn't care about the tables. If they're within reach, then yes, it'll get them. If it's a 30-foot emanation, I can put out an area of effect there if you commit to the spell.
Where does the spell start from?
I assume from you.
From the edge of my hex?
No.
Or the edge of my square?
No, from the center of your square.
From the center of my square. So it'd be so technically it's the middle of the next hex.
6 squares out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a 3-action heal. It's my last heal.
Yeah, that's the area it officially covers.
So that will get Streligan.
Yeah,
Or
Ogren.
Ogren.
Yes.
Okay. Then everybody's gonna get. Not great. 24 hit points.
So,
24 hit points to everybody.
Quarter of my HP. It's 24 times the amount of HP Jaws has.
Okay. So that takes us to Ogren.
Charge. Charge it. The Death Knight.
Okay.
Can't remember these off the top.
Strike him with my Frost.
Man, it didn't even look like
Hitting
anybody's
a
health
38.
bars moved.
What's that?
38.
38 is a hit.
wonder what happened to Waffles.
25 points. Then I'm gonna double strike. A 30.
Are you subtracting 5?
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss.
Strike with my other weapon. A 33.
Miss.
That's my turn.
Okay. Traz. You bleed 9 points.
My
Sorry.
first action to take the greater healing potion that I have left.
Okay.
Hold on, I may die on this, so somebody give me the 50 on that.
Oh, okay, you're looking at it.
That was greater healing.
I think it's like 3D plus something, but I'm not sure.
Healing potion greater is 6d8 plus 20.
Total.
41 points back to Traz. Okay. That,
And then is that one action?
if it's on a bandolier, it's 1 action. If it's not, then it's 2 actions.
And then it's 2 actions. I use my last action to move toward the Death Knight.
And
as
which,
far as I can go.
what's your movement rate?
25 total, so
Okay, so you can get 2 of them here.
okay, well then I'll go ahead and take a no, I won't, I'll just sit there.
Okay. Bellman.
Sit there to be free.
Me. Okay.
Someone call me.
I think so. Mom
yes,
did.
Mom did.
Coming.
Gonna take a 5-foot step to the west, hunt the Grave Knight, and take a double shot.
Okay.
Natural 20 with the 48.
Okay. That's a critical piercing. You jab him in the calf. He is slowed down.
And somebody still double damage.
Yes.
30 points of damage.
53. Now we're expecting to win that half and half.
I was about to say, I feel really guilty taking the money because the half and half's already been drawn.
Got drawn Friday night.
We're
Oh,
gonna-
did you put the 20 in for us at
Yeah,
least?
we
Yeah.
put the 20.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
the
We
next
didn't win, did
arrow-
we?
Nobody we knew won.
Next
That's what they
arrow,
play.
a total of 42.
42 is also a hit.
No crit.
Yeah.
The uncle of the drawer won. The person who was drawing the
27
thing.
points
That's
of damage.
suspicious.
I don't know. He did it in front of all of us with his eyes closed.
Okay.
27 points of damage to the Grave Knight.
Got that?
Okay, that's my actions.
Okay. Strelig.
I think I will. We'll see. Am I gonna suffer a penalty for spelling him with him in melee like that?
He has cover if it's a directed spell.
All right. Fair enough. Oh, if it's a directed spell, if it's like an AOE, it's all gravy.
No, you throw a fireball at him, he doesn't get any benefit.
Nice.
And you triple the damage effect you do.
That's true. You can't deny it. I have to move a smidge closer. We'll do that.
Okay?
And I'll hit him with the old scatter scree. He needs a reflex save.
Okay. Gets a 33.
That's a fail. He takes 15 points of damage as rocks on the ground explode around him.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and he's in rough terrain. Don't forget about that.
Okay. You bleed for 6.
I'm slowly dying.
Does that affect you taking off by your temporary hit points?
It takes off 6 of my 8.
Okay. Bazat.
Raise shield. And make him move 2 actions. Yep, move 2 actions right next to Charles. Not so I don't trigger the attack opportunity.
Okay. Oh, the Grave Knight goes. Let's see. We have Traws. We got them. Either way, we're going to get protection from the champion. So, what does this guy have, if anything?
Keep your leg
Um,
it's not his legs.
Yeah, but they're shaking. They're shaking his boots.
Yeah. He
Oh.
sends out a blast of cold.
I was hoping they forgot that ability.
All 3 of you give me a reflex save.
Okay. It's magic, correct?
It is.
42.
That's not you.
You're not affected.
It's on the board.
Yeah. 29.
29.
Damage anyways. Oh well, if you want to look for it.
I'll do damage to you if you really care, but I'm sorry. You said 29. You got a 29. Charles got a 29. What did Strella get? I don't think it's a 6.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was in the AoE.
Okay, so all three of you fail. All 3 of you take 48.
Ouch. 46 for me.
Okay, I'll put 2 back. And get rid of the template. That is a Devastating Blast is a 2 action, so it makes a single attack then against Ogren.
Okay.
46.
Hit.
33 points.
I'll block it all.
Okay. Ogren, you want to make a move?
Yes. Bottom left of the creature.
Okay. Traz, you want to move?
Nope, I'm fine.
Bazat?
Nope.
Strelig? No.
Strike's
Yeah.
on reach.
Sorry,
I
you're.
get a full move, right?
Nope, I lied. You're out of range.
Wah, wah.
And the full move is only against if I block a demon strike. So it's not a full move. It's
Okay,
half a move.
move. So, Dahlia, you're good? Okay. Got bingo.
I'm taking action to move up to the southwest.
Of?
just gonna move southwest 15 feet. So put me, yeah, right about there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast another combustion on this guy. So he needs to take a fortitude save, please.
Fortitude save.
It's a 36.
He gets a 45 with a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay. Ogren.
I'm swinging it twice.
It's the effort
Hitting
that counts.
a
Ooh.
41.
It's the effort that counts.
Hit.
Wrong button.
It's just
A 40.
off.
40. Okay.
30 points. And then I'm gonna-
I'm sorry. The first attack did how much? 40 points?
Oh, sorry. No, the first attack did 26 points. Blanked out there.
Okay. Second attack.
Did 30 points.
What did you hit?
A 38. Which it bumped up to a 40. The
Okay. For how much again?
blanking. 30 points.
Okay. Second action.
I'll try to intimidate it. Getting a 35.
Failure.
So, and one.
Third action? You don't want to do anything? Okay. Draws. You bleed 3 points.
Man.
Charles would like to take an attack on the friendly knight.
Okay. The friendly knight, so you're going to hit Bazat?
I didn't say champion.
Oh, okay. 34 is going to be a miss, even with flank.
Oh,
That one's going to be a critical. Okay.
Let's go.
74 points. Okay. And then we go to Bellman.
okay. Same thing as last turn. I'm gonna take a double shot.
Gotta hunt him.
He's already done it. 43.
Hit.
Uh,
13 was the number.
30 points of damage.
30 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, that takes him out.
Oh, wow. I keep scoring all the kills.
Okay, that takes out the last of the Grave Knights. The room goes quiet again. What would you guys like to do? Because you've got a couple people bleeding.
Is there a demon body?
No.
No.
Who's
you
bleeding?
evaporated her.
First, well, next up is going to be Strelig. Did you want to do anything to stop your bleeding?
There's nothing I can do because I don't know how to do that.
Okay. You take 9 points.
1, excuse me.
Okay, 1 point. He's bleeding, but it seems to be healing as fast as possible. Bazad, did you want to do anything to stop people's bleeding?
I will pull out my medicine tools
And?
and try to stop bleeding right here. Against the orc.
Okay.
Is it a 2-action activity or 1-action activity?
I don't know.
2.
2? Okay, so I can't do it this round.
Okay. Dahlia, you're on the stairs. You want to continue up?
No, I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Gobdingo?
I'll move up to
Cross.
Troz and pull out my first aid kit.
Troz isn't currently bleeding.
Oh, I thought he was.
He is.
Ogren and Strelig currently are.
All right, and you're at Strelig.
No, he's at
I'm
Ogren.
at the orc.
You're already at
Oh.
Strelig.
Okay,
What's
then
that?
I'll take an action to pull out my first aid kit because I do keep it on the bandolier,
Okay.
and I'll first aid to stop the bleeding on him.
Go for it. On Strelig, you mean?
Yep. Strelig. Yeah. 13. Well,
Is this spell Nelson?
nope.
No.
Nope.
And I took your healing tools, remember?
39.
Okay, no problem. He stopped.
God, Dingo, you're my hero.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to do something around here.
Ogren, you got anything to stop bleeding?
No.
Okay. So you bleed another 9 points.
I am dying.
I suggest licking it.
Yeah.
It helps.
Traz, you got anything to stop bleeding?
You suck all the blood out, and then you can't bleed.
Already did it.
I'm in
Okay.
here.
Bellman, you got anything to stop bleeding?
No, but I'm going to examine the weapons in the room.
Right, which is going to take a lot longer than the 1 round. So all I really care about is whether or not you're going to do anything to stop the bleeding.
Oh.
Okay, I understand you're going to go start looting. Strelig, I think we covered already. You didn't have anything.
No. I mean, I have a healing potion. If I get really desperate, there's stuff that I could try, but for the most part, I'm not really equipped for healing.
Okay,
I next turn I'll walk over.
I
there
understand
and-
that. Right, but is that you're there with your healing kit?
24 as I rolled a 2.
Okay, and it's gone. That stops it. Only needed 15.
AKA lick it.
Yeah,
We need to get.
anybody with a healer's kit and no skill, you're going to make
Yeah, you
probably.
Pretty good chance.
This is a good thing also to do in combat.
I didn't realize you could do it in combat, otherwise I would have been doing
It takes 2 actions.
I
I
mean,
realized that after the fact.
the skill, it says the DC of the creature that afflicted it. So, that was my thing.
Okay, that admittedly would be harder if that's what it says.
Yes.
Okay, although both of these I think were afflicted by themselves.
Well, yes,
So
but
your
they
DC
fumble
would
against the enemy creature usually means that the enemy caused it based on the AC. But
Okay,
it's
well,
up to interpretation.
that would be trickier. So yes, in combat that's going to be harder to do. Outside of combat, it's trivial. It's just a matter of somebody with some healing kit going and doing it. I'm not really worried about it.
I could probably still do it.
Against the creature, probably. Anybody who's trained
Mhm.
should be able to at least have a decent chance.
I'm expert.
So, anyways, the room is cleared at this point. What would you guys like to do? Ben's already searching around. There doesn't seem to be anything of note other than thousands of weapons.
I want to use my occultism to see if I can figure out what kind of demon that was.
You can give me a roll.
Could I use my religion?
Yeah?
Or could I use my legal lore?
Yes?
39.
I'm going to use my religion.
Okay.
It's probably more practical.
What'd you get? 34?
39.
Could I use gladiatorial lore to tell if some of these weapons are like
22.
passed down through stories? Like if some of these weapons are grandiose,
Sure. Give a roll.
legendary weapons.
I got a 22, so I assume I do not even know
You
what
do
it
not
is.
know what the creature is.
37 with a roll of an 18.
Okay. I don't care what the roll is unless it's a 20 or a 1. What was your occult roll?
39.
39. The closest you come to is a Merilith demon, which is a demon that can spawn additional arms, etc., and attack. Powerful demons, obviously, but that's about all.
I'm gonna stick my head around the corner and say, "Hey guys, the exit's over here. You guys coming?"
Yeah.
I was about to be like, where's our priest going?
I found
Looking
the way
around the
out.
weapons, several of the sculptures you recognize as being. You remember stories of powerful creatures, powerful warriors, etc. That some of the weapons look like they might have been their weapons. Nothing of particular note per se, but all of these seem to be high quality weapons taken from past combatants.
But they,
I'll take some of them. I'll take 2 of the most noteworthy, like 2 of the most
Okay.
popular like 2 of the most popular swords or weapons, and just store them. It's cool.
Okay, so you take a two-handed sword and a scimitar.
All right,
Where are you going to put these?
my backpack.
They don't fit in a backpack.
That's a fair point.
While he's screwing around and everybody's licking their wounds,
I think.
I'm going to use a detect magic,
Okay.
and I'm going to start examining the room
Okay.
using detect magic.
Sure. You detect magic. All of these appear to be non-magical
Okay.
weapons, except for one. In one of the sculptures on the dais,
Mhm.
one of the swords radiates magic.
I will point it out to the to Strelig, since
Okay.
he seems to be the other magic using swordsman type guy here. And be
Okay.
like, hey, there's something up with this one. Can I take the time to examine it and figure out details on it?
You have to go up on the dais.
I'll
Oh,
examine the
okay.
dais,
Okay, the dais is about an extra foot or so above the regular ground.
right?
There is a blood red stain or whatever in the stone running around the perimeter of it, and set inside is four sculptures, one at each side. The sword itself appears to be a Roka sword, which is a twin-bladed one that the Erdofan used.
Mm-hmm.
Did I see the cleric go up on the dais previously?
No,
Okay, no, we were too busy fighting.
well, no, she had gone around. Well, no,
No,
yeah,
she walked right across
She walked right across it.
Okay, I'll go up there and retrieve the sword for him.
Okay. Okay.
I'll examine the sword.
Roll a will save.
Okay. You pull it off. The blade itself is dull black, a bit shiny. And as you pull it off the thing, it drips blood. Looks like.
Okay.
Cool. Can I use my knowledge of Arcana to identify it?
You can attempt to.
Does it look like a similar material to my cold iron armor? And
Does it appear to be cold iron?
Natural 1.
Natural 1. It is a deadly dagger. Now, you have no idea what this is.
Can I attempt to make it? Sorry, I'm trying to help.
Okay. No, it does not appear to be made out of any special materials.
okay. It is made out of.
It
Regular
does make
material.
you feel ill, however, holding it.
Okay. Well,
Can I use occultism to see
Try.
if it's a
What did you want to try to use?
Crafting.
we shall leave it.
It's a sword. That's not going to tell you anything more than that.
What material is made out of?
Steel, just like a regular sword.
Already went through that. Back.
with detect magic?
Uh-huh.
Are you allowed to spend 10 minutes and pinpoint detail of the magic, or is it just the vague sense of detecting magic?
It tells you magic, tells you roughly the equivalent level.
But it doesn't give you like the identifier.
No,
ability.
doesn't give you
So
identify.
The sword is wrong. We should leave it.
I'll try another occultism spell or
Okay.
an occultism roll.
Okay.
on it. Yeah, no.
Okay. Yep.
Presumably the
It's dripping blood.
Death
I would
Knights-
tend to
the Death
agree with
Knights
you.
have scabbards, correct? For their weapons.
No.
They don't have like sheaths,
No, their weapons are made out of ice and reform when they drop them.
right?
Why would they need a sheath?
Okay, I think we leave it. I agree. I really don't want a cursed blade.
It's evil.
Okay, I'll leave the two weapons.
I'll
Yes.
totally
Okay.
believe you on that one.
Okay.
So you're
Can
gonna
you
put it back?
detect evil?
Oh, cool.
No, but I get an ill feeling about that. And it comes from a
If no one
demon
else
blade.
wants to carry around the evil, bloody cursed blade, I'll carry it around.
Well, it's a good thing we're leaving it, so you don't have to carry it.
Why are we leaving it? It's cool.
Can I make an occultism roll?
Besides the
Yes.
fact that it gives you the ickies, is there any? You don't have a specific reason as to why. we're
Could I
leaving.
do a check?
24.
A 24? You have no information on
Could I do a check so I do know?
what sort of check.
Just detect if it's evil.
Do you have detect evil?
I have religion.
Okay.
Like look at markings and
Sure.
stuff. Okay.
Give me a
I
religion
mean,
I-
it says right here on the blade, "I am evil."
I got a 32.
32. You recognize an unholy rune on it.
There you go.
Could I use my?
Oh
I'm
my
not the
god,
one taking it.
guys,
I was
let's
willing
go
to leave it.
upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
Can I use my Lord Gladiatorial to see if any weapons
God.
that have provided the same effect, how deadly are they?
Sure. Give me a roll.
It's evil, so we're leaving it.
26.
Okay,
I,
none,
I
none that
agree.
you've heard
Let's
of.
go. I'll go over to the stairs. Here's the problem we have. I'm out of heals.
Evan, are you taking it with you?
Here's a few things.
So he recognized one of the runes on it.
Yeah, he recognizes one of the runes is unholy. He's suggesting strongly to leave it behind.
What mechanically does the unholy rune do?
It does a d6 of
I guess I can look it up, right?
it does a d6 of evil, and if you're good, you become like sickened 2 when wielding it.
Yes, it
Yeah.
that and it instills fiendish power into the wielder.
Yeah,
It's a demon sword,
yeah, we're leaving it.
says the demon champion, the anti-demon champion.
Daemon.
Specifically, it does evil damage when it hits a good target.
That's pretty. It's pretty not that good. 'Cause we're not fighting very many. It's not
Yeah.
fighting very many good things.
Yeah, it's not only not very good, it's almost evil.
Yeah. But it is worth money.
Correct, but we're not selling it, we're leaving it.
How about this?
How
sell
about
it
we
to
take
someone
it
who
so we
burn
can
it?
destroy it? Yeah. We take it so we can destroy it later on.
But it could corrupt you. We can
It
take
could
it on,
corrupt Strelic, because
We-
I am not going to carry
we
it.
can get it on the way out.
I'll hold it.
We can get it on the way out.
I thought the
My banshee
plan.
hold it.
I thought the plan was we kill the guy at the top and then we get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
No, we gotta pick up the banshee.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, we gotta pick up the banshee.
No, we don't.
Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Moving on. I go to the stairs.
Okay.
It's so slick.
I try and snag the sword when. That's not looking.
And I'll try to provide a distraction.
Do you have some place to hide this?
Sword.
I am willing to offer if you take it, that's fine, but you will not get any of my defense or benefits.
Wow.
He's mean.
He drew a line in the sand, dude.
Pulling the champion card on you.
Wow.
We
You
are
will
not
get-
friends anymore.
You will not get any of my ally benefits.
No cupcakes for you.
No shield cupcakes.
And then I'll start heading to the stairs.
Okay, and that's fine. And the question would be, do you have some place to secrete it, such as a bag of holding? Otherwise, it's a big enough sword. It's not going in a backpack. It's going to be visible
Yeah.
that you have this.
I have a scabbard.
That, well,
A different sword in it.
yeah, that won't work. It's a double-bladed sword,
It's
Well,
like
I
what
have
those
a-
old
I
kind of
also have a-
berserkers
Well,
had.
it's not double bladed. It's two-handed.
which is different.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'll certainly give you the chance to try to snag it when he's not looking, but you have to have some place to actually hide it.
I'm the champion of free will, so it's like you can grab it, but then this will happen.
I'm
so.
totally, dude. I'm totally you.
You're,
I
al-
am on your side on this.
you're also anti-fiend.
Yeah.
I am on your side on this.
I thought the plan was we were going to cast Windwalker on all of us and then grab the orb.
I'm gonna
and
stealth
leave.
up the stairs while they're all discussing. This
Okay,
shit.
you're heading up the stairs.
Giving her side eyes.
How are you going to grab
Fine,
the
I'll
orb?
leave it.
Okay,
How are you all going to grab the
I
orb?
reluctantly put it back.
okay.
I
Straight
hear
block.
its evil whispers calling to me.
Uh-oh, Andy left. He's back.
Yeah, do you guys have a plan for that?
Okay. So, are you specifically going on by yourself?
Yeah, I can hear you. Andy's asking whether or not we can hear him.
I'm gonna go straight to the priest and say, "Priest, I need to be healed."
I'll stop at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
I'm going to try.
Yes, I would also like to be healed.
Do
Yes.
what you can.
I'm going to try to coerce the
It's
priest
now or never.
into
No,
healing us.
no. That's what talk. That's why we're talking.
Yeah, if you wish to
It's called
coerce
role-playing.
her, then coerce her. There is no skill roll for players.
Fuck, dude, it's role playing.
So, Traz is demanding healing, as is Strelig.
I'm not demanding. I'm telling her, "Hey, look, I'm messed up.
Yeah, he literally has like single digit health point.
Yeah.
He waves his loose
Doesn't
arm.
he have actually just 1 HP?
No, not anymore. He has 18.
Yeah, I remember I did the
Double
burst
digit.
heal and got everybody for a few points.
Yeah.
Seriously, guys, I would
pretty much
really,
dead.
really love to help, but we've already discussed it. I've already battle medicine you guys, so I can't do that now. And I have a very finite amount of healing spells
Then
left
use one of them.
because you
You
guys refuse to rest. Now, if you guys want to rest, I'm open for debate on this. We can camp out on the altar and we can all hang out and chill, and I can get my spells back, and then we can talk.
Yeah,
but
that's
right
your
now,
teamwork.
I don't know what's upstairs.
Well,
Exactly.
So
logically, you have 30 minutes or so if he wants to get his focus points back,
Yes.
which would be first aid. That doesn't take any resources.
if he wants to do first aid, I'm
Sure.
that's amazing. Go, you do you, boo. But
Well, he's
I'm
he's
meditating.
meditating.
I hate this.
in the end, I have a very specific task, which is to retrieve the orb and take it back where it's supposed to be. I have to make sure in the end, if the party wipes, I have to have enough healing to keep myself to finish my task.
Do you have any plan once you have the orb?
I'll make that up as I go along. Like, you guys got a plan. No one at this table got a plan. We don't even know what we're looking at when this is over.
I think they have 7 plans that all conflict.
I have a plan. We go up there, we slay the person, we take the orb and leave.
It's a giant rock.
There you go.
need more than one person to carry it.
Nope. We already covered that.
It's an orb. It's not that big.
You can give her the unholy rune, though.
An Aeon stone is large.
What are we
It didn't
tattooing me
visibly
now?
make you sick though. Did it?
I don't
So-
know, did it?
It
No,
wouldn't.
but
She could just be like,
probably
"Yeah, it's
need
totally fine. I don't see that. Oh,
It would cost
Oh.
less effort
She told
on
me.
your part
Yeah.
to save us, so we
Oh, no, I'm not.
we can transport your stone back to the other world. Therefore, you don't have to do anything once you heal us.
Admittedly,
So you guys going to take 30 minutes to get your focus points back, or just go on?
Yes, I would like
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
Because I would like the paladin to touch me.
Yeah, he traded a sword for that.
Yeah, 1,400 gold pieces, so I have to get touched. For exactly that much work.
The champion just cost that much. Okay, so 30 minutes go by. In the meantime, people can do first aid if they wish to, or any other incidental abilities. You get 3 focus points back,
we can only
and
first aid once a day, right?
you can first aid once after you've taken damage.
Oh, then I'll start first aiding everybody.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll start with him.
Okay.
Uh,
It was 48 plus 10. You need a 30.
okay, so 29.
Okay, so that gives you 2d8 plus 5.
Sorry, Amy. Double. Oh no, that's not double A's. That's double threes. Which says so.
That's 5.
14.
11 points.
No, you said 8 plus. What?
2d8 plus 5.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Plus 10 regardless.
Yep.
Okay, so
16 points.
16 points. He nearly doubled your health. You're at 34.
All right, Evan. What am I doing? I gotta roll. 45. Yeah. I
Okay,
got him on
so
that one.
you get 48 plus 10.
10, 19, 29 points to him.
29 puts you at 98.
George.
I'll take the automatic healer.
41. Shit roll. 15 on the dice roll, so
25.
thank you.
Puts Buzzat at 139? No. I went the wrong way.
Dad?
169, I think.
32. Which got it, so.
Let me do math.
10.
59 points down from my max, so 248 minus 59. I should have 189 hit points.
It's anymore.
31 to Thad.
31 points for Thad.
I count backwards, so.
Oh, that's weird.
For
I know.
myself,
I have triple.
16, 20, 23, 33 to me.
Okay.
Ben,
Oh,
you're wounded, right?
well,
Did you get wounded that combat?
no.
Okay, never mind then. Who am I missing?
Dahlia?
Dolly, did you get wounded that combat?
Uh-uh.
No. Gucci.
See, if y'all act like a priest, you just walk through things. You don't get damaged.
Watch, she's going to be ending
Okay.
not mind control.
So,
and
just to double
more-
check for everybody, I have Ogren at 107, Bellman at 152,
Yep.
Dahlia at 183, Troz at 34,
Don't look at our sheet.
Gobdingo at 180, Bazat at 189, and Strelig at 98. Did anybody who still might have it remaining want to use their fast healing?
Andy, do you want my healing
Yes.
potion?
I would like to use my healing as well as the healing potion or whatever else. I mean,
Okay.
I
So,
won't last a single round right now if we fight anything, so.
okay, so your fast healing gives you 50. That brings you to 84. And then healing potions. What types you got?
I have a single greater healing potion.
Okay, that was, I think we said,
It's right here. It's 6d8 plus 20.
okay.
It's
Do you want to
Joey.
roll for it, or do you want me to roll for it?
I can roll, give me a second here.
Yeah, 6d8 plus 20.
It's Charlie. We might need to bring out those two big potions.
Now, if it matters, he did 5 first aid checks. So you get 2 extra focus points.
I had to recap all my 3.
Yes.
Okay, 2 extra.
Each first aid takes 10 minutes.
So I'll jump. That's 96 points on Charles also.
Another 96 on Troz?
Yes.
So we have been taking half an
I
hour
did a total of
at least
43
every
on that
level.
roll.
43 for the potion.
We-
Okay.
we've had anybody come down and attack.
With
was
the
50 minutes.
with the champion's healing, that puts you at 223 now.
I'm just saying,
Okay, I'll
we
last a
should
couple
camp
rounds
out.
that way.
Yep,
That's what I'm
hopefully.
thinking too, but
because
I'll use
I'm
my
out of fucking
fast healing
spells.
as well.
Okay.
I'm at the point
That
where
gives
it's
you
just all
50.
cantrips.
Now, my understanding is everybody has used their fast healing at this point.
Yes.
Most of you have used your laser eyes.
Yes.
I don't know if any of the
I
other
know.
effects really help you. Yes, you did. You missed.
Yeah.
When?
Last game.
Yes.
he did.
Okay.
Is there any other healing?
Mark it off.
Ogren is currently the
Did you
low
add
person
spells?
at 107.
Character sheet and mark it off.
I can't add.
If anybody has any remaining healing for him.
Are you not using Path Builder?
I thought we
I
had
am.
2 more
He's
potions
using-
from
spells.
somebody last round.
I have 2 healing potions, yeah.
You can just add a spell.
No, I'm not using that same app. I'm using a different one.
So an idea was brought
You
up.
still need one, Traz?
Troz,
I'm good.
scary.
Ogren just needed some help. He's the low man total now.
yeah, Ogren has 107 health right now.
I've got literally, I've got 2 first level heals I can throw on him, and that's it. And I will be completely out of healing.
And
That's only like D8 plus 5.
Yeah, it's not worth shit.
Alright, Ogren, you can take one of these.
Well, before you
Wait,
do
wait.
anything,
wait.
George and I were whispering back and forth. We've been taking half an hour to an hour on like every level, and nobody,
Half an hour for previous ones, yeah.
yeah, nobody's messed with us while we've been screwing around. Should we try to camp out for 8 hours and get spells back and rest and all that?
I said last time that I was game, so.
The
You
mummy's
can,
being
you
cocky.
can try and hide in a pocket dimension.
You have a pocket dimension?
Yeah,
George,
does
hmm?
everybody?
Wait, what?
I think the mummy's
okay.
being cocky and it's.
Do you have a pocket dimension?
I don't know how that works.
I have a rope trick on staff.
Huh?
You climb up the rope
I
and
don't
go
have-
into a dimension.
I don't have one of
but it
those,
leaves
so
the
you'll
rope
have to
behind.
explain it to the
Oh, okay.
So what happens if somebody takes the rope?
You get trapped.
Oh no, not a good idea.
Right.
I like it if we were like out in the wilderness and the odds of somebody just randomly coming up are. Well, we're in a dungeon.
Because if you're wandering through a random place and you see a rope just dangling in the air,
You're gonna go inspect it.
yeah, or take the rope.
Yeah, take the.
It doesn't trap you in the pocket dimension. It farts you out.
Okay. So when somebody takes the rope, it ejects you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're surprised by whatever it is and probably haven't recovered anything.
Depending on how long.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we could put the
Are there
rope.
any mirrors in here?
No, you haven't seen any on this level.
Well, one thing is we could put a rope behind one of the statues and then know if someone conceal it.
You can probably take time to take some extra channeling with him, or focus points from him to get direct healing. Overnight, that's a lot longer of a period.
Yeah. Well, do you want to just start rotating through your focus points and just start healing us all up?
Sure.
Dude, I am practically useless at this point, outside of cantrips and first aid checks.
And that's an improvement for him.
We could do that. Or
No, I already
perhaps-
marked your shoulder.
Yeah, I know.
That hasn't gone away. It just got sealed over.
That really bothers me. Actually.
That's the whole point of it. Marked
So,
by
like, when I
demon.
did the magical healing, it didn't go away.
No, it just it seals, it scabs over. Your soul
Wait.
your soul
So
soul
it's
has been
unlike
marked.
normal wounds, then, because normal wounds, I would assume the scar. It would.
I'm joking
Okay,
about it.
dude, you never know.
Well,
I don't want to suddenly
if-
burst into a demon.
You
later.
you might anyways because it was a high level demon who
You're
marked
gonna
you.
grow an eyeball.
My ass is turned into a portia. Oh my god, it's getting bigger!
Okay,
I'm glad you got that reference.
Okay. So, are we sleeping for the night, or you want me to rotate?
Now let's rotate.
You guys gonna sleep for the night? I'll stay up and watch.
No.
okay,
No, I don't care what Sean says. Every one of us would have plenty of suspicion of you at this point.
okay.
This has been multiple combats where you haven't healed, you're arguing. No. But, if you rest, you get all your spells back.
That's true. Hey, if you guys want me to sleep and, get back up to full snuff, I'll take a nappy poo. Get all my
There's no
spells
winners
back.
in this. There's no winners.
You can all lay down, take a lengthy nap.
It's a lot better than having whatever that is watching us in our sleep.
Well, I have an idea.
Yeah, but then it will
Or
have
stick her in the
people
pocket
out.
dimension and have her take a nap.
I could totally use
She's
an
truly not
opportunity to
the help
reset.
bag. We can move on while she takes a nap.
That's true.
I can stand watch for a while.
Yeah, I need a rest. What say you guys, Evan? Are you low on spells?
No. I've cast one spell off of a spell slot because the Great
He uses
Knights.
cantrips.
You do all that shit with fucking cantrips?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, what a broken character class.
No, any character does so much damage with cantrips.
Yeah.
Not mine.
Well, you just miss all the time.
Well, I couldn't use any of my spells around the Grave Knights because they would just soak it up. So I basically only did attacks.
Well, I'm gonna try. I say rest.
Okay.
I say rest, and are you down spells?
I use all focus spells, so no.
Okay, then
He's
while
fine.
we're doing our rest, you can just start doing your heals while we're doing our rest. And if we don't make it, we don't make it, but
Then we at least
we're
have
not in
HP.
any worse position than we are now. Right?
Well, why don't we? Yeah, I'm agreeing with the whole resting thing, but why don't we use the pocket dimension? Put it over here behind this. This
No.
is like a statue, right?
No,
I don't think we should go in that room.
I don't think we should. Yeah, I don't think we should camp out in the demon room. I think it's a bad idea.
People get tempted by the sword.
Well, if we go
Well, it's
down,
not just that. What happens if he comes back?
Yeah,
We don't know if what mechanism was he a one-time summon? Is there something in there keeping him? Hey, like the demon sword?
well then if we go downstairs, we have to go through the bone room again.
I mean, summoning a ballard, that'd be cool.
We did leave a living creature alive in
In
the
the
room
last
part
one,
before
yeah.
this.
Hopefully he was dead.
We can camp out on the stairs. We can sleep on the stairs.
Yeah.
It's comfy.
Yeah.
When we had a
Backrest.
utility bedroll.
Backrest.
No, man, this is the pocket dimension idea actually on the stairs isn't the worst idea. So Sean farts us all out and makes us roll damage rolls and shit on the fucking
No,
floor.
have,
Yeah, we
have,
break our necks.
have the one person watch on the stairs.
And tug the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Pull you all out of the
Ding,
pocket
ding,
dimension
ding.
if something comes.
Yeah. Wake everyone up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
final decision, peoples. What are we doing?
Oh, this is such a bad idea. I'd say pocket dimension on the stairs, one person watching.
Why do it on the stairs when we can do it like behind the stairwell, right? It's just like try and put it out of view.
My
Because what it looks like is that there's a little rope that hangs down, and you crawl up it to go into the pocket dimension, but the rope still just stays hanging down the whole time. So we just have to find a spot where someone's not going to notice a rope hanging out of thin air.
Behind the sword curtain?
Well, two things. One, I'm having a hard time believing that the master of this tower isn't aware of everything that's
Is
happening.
it scrying us
Yeah,
the whole time?
the whole time. So that's issue number one. Issue number two is I'm afraid this demon may come back. And if we're camping out in this room and unprepared, we may become demon snacks.
He's afraid he's gonna respawn.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the boss timer is. So
Every 1 hour they respond.
we're getting close. We got
Well,
Sean's looking at the clock like you got 4 minutes.
Well, there's basically
job.
really two
I
options.
just stay here each day. He spawns. Stab.
There's not really two
That
options.
would be a whole
I would
mission.
say.
Alright.
Either we stay in here and camp,
No.
Or-
Okay. I'm pocket dimension over here in the corner behind the stairs.
okay.
Okay, so you guys head over there.
Mm-hmm.
You cast your rope trick spell.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to work.
Oh wow! Wow, Dad.
Wow.
Sorry.
Be quiet.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Well, there goes that plan.
Okay. Well, we can't.
I wonder why that is. No, and is it block conjuration?
The dais looks kind of comfy.
Can I infer anything with my knowledge arcana of why this doesn't work?
No, you're not really sure why.
Sean's just sitting there like,
If the almighty GM says it doesn't work,
Guess
Oh wait. I think it's because
Most likely, you surmise that the massively powerful mummy has magical protections in his tower.
yeah,
No
that
way.
makes sense.
and also maybe the
Okay.
cliff.
I start unrolling my
Crystals.
backpack and like my bedroll.
Okay.
Start setting up over in that.
Taking
that
your
corner,
armor off, laying down, getting relaxed.
Doing my studying for my spells.
Okay, you guys are going to camp out in this corner then?
Can we sleep in our armor?
Probably not.
Looks like a great corner.
This seems like a really bad idea. I'm not the only one.
I know it's a bad idea. I just don't have any better ideas.
Embrace the bad idea.
It's bad or worse.
Let's go one.
Unless you guys. Okay, fine. I pack all my shit up. I
No.
go to the top of the stairs. I'm done fucking with this.
Okay.
I pack my shit up. I start stealthing to the top of the stairs. Spending half an hour fucking arguing over whether or not we're gonna camp is retarded. Moving on.
we're gonna camp.
Okay.
We're gonna camp.
Okay. They drag you back. We are camping. Relax.
Take a rest. You have to.
Okay. So, with that in mind, who's going to keep watch?
Hey Sean,
Yes.
can I ask you how would hallucinatory terrain work in this area?
You certainly can ask.
Okay. I create an illusion that causes natural terrain making sound. So natural terrain, does that exclude this whole situation?
Yeah, this is not natural terrain.
Okay.
A mountain made of swords. That'd be cool.
I mean, you could in theory, you could make a room look like a different terrain. So if you were out in the wilderness, that'd be a great spell to conceal you.
Yeah.
Okay, but inside of a building, it doesn't have any value because there's no natural terrain you can change.
Okay.
Quiet.
So we're gonna rest. I do the first watch,
Alright.
Okay.
if that's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the second.
Okay. So we have Bazette on watch.
Robbie, could you give me a piece of paper and a pencil so I can start jotting? I don't want to change on here.
Actually, don't. I'll have a index
Yeah, just give me a index card. I need to make notes on what spells I want to try to get.
Okay. So after Bazette, who else is planning to take watch?
Me.
I will.
Oh.
Okay. So Traz.
Um,
Okay. Then Subdingo. With a 4-hour watch, that'll cover you for a night's rest. Everybody will be healed up, etc. If that's the plan. So how much do you heal per hour? Per
10 minutes, 48 hit points.
48 hit points every 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. Who you gonna? What order are you gonna heal people?
I'm gonna start with
The frontline people, and then me, and then the rest of the people.
Okay. So pick one.
The initiative order didn't update like the health bar, but I guess I will start with the ogre, or not the ogre, the orc.
Okay. So what I can do is I'll put it in combat mode. In this counter. So combat mode, beginning counter. So that should show you the initiative bar.
It did not.
Click on the little carousel, top left.
Okay, then.
Relax.
Just walking you through it.
I am relaxing. It
That's
like
the
it
bar.
feels aggressive.
So everybody else starts taking their armor off, relaxing, sitting down, etc. Now, what that means, somebody on watch, you're presumably going to get a round, maybe two, to warn people before somebody shows up. Those of you who are sleeping, i.e. wearing anything heavier than light armor, are going to be fighting without armor, which I suspect is going to put several people at significant drawback. Okay, as long as you guys are prepared for that.
My armor is like.
I don't see a better option than camping.
Okay.
We're just getting ground down, and we're at the point where there's nothing left.
Hey, priest.
Hit points he can recover relatively quickly. An hour, everybody's rested. Everybody's healed, better said. They're at full hit points. Now, if you're low on spells, yeah, the only option you have is an overnight rest.
So you can heal us all within an hour?
48 points every 10 minutes.
That's not even close.
450
That's
points.
not. That's only one person though, right?
No, one person, 48 points every 10 minutes.
Right. So but we have multiple people with over 200 points.
Yeah, but you're not that bad. A lot of people are pretty close to fully healed.
Okay. Well,
I have an idea.
fuck. I didn't realize it was going to be that
Do you-
effective.
Can you cast restoration spells?
I have one right now.
Can you memorize one in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll watch all night.
Okay?
I'll take the fatigue condition. You cast restoration to take care of the fatigue condition.
Yeah. Okay. I
Okay.
mean, I could do that for you and Traz. I can save 2 restorations, and
What level spell?
at least you two are the big powerhouses for.
Yeah, we wear the armor, so.
Yeah, you wear the armor. You guys are the big powerhouses. Okay.
Okay. So everybody else is going to go to sleep, minus armor, etc.
Already sleeping.
Already sleeping.
Is that really only a?
She said we said we're camping, so she just like falls down on her face, just immediately.
Okay, now with that plan, that reduces your rest to 8 hours, because all you need is 8 hours at that point, and they're tired, but you just restore them, give them coffee. So with that, tell me who you're healing, assuming you're going to heal it, and assuming you're only going to use one focus point at a time rather than all three.
Charles, then me, and
Okay, so
then
Traz, 48. Okay, that puts him at full.
and then me,
Okay.
and me again, I guess, until I'm full,
That puts you at full.
and then Ogren.
Okay, that was 30 minutes into the next hour.
Okay. Then Ogren, I guess again. Oh no, his health bar does not show up on the initiative, so
He's at 203.
I guess again. Just
Okay, that is 40 minutes, 50 minutes. He is healed. He's at 251.
and then I'll go with Stralik then.
Okay. That's 50 minutes. He's at 196.
Again.
Okay. So, two of you, you and Traz, give me a perception roll.
Okay. 26.
They're just going around touching us in our sleep.
Is that roll there your perception, Strelig? There you go. Okay, 42.
No.
Strelig is a lot. I'm sorry, not Strelig, Traz.
I'm busy healing people.
Yes. Traz is obviously keeping watch while the champion's wandering around healing people. He gets very distracted for those 6 seconds every 10 minutes.
I'm meditating also, I have to say.
Let's see. Okay, you hear movement coming from below, from the northern stairs. Sounds like armored marching in your direction.
Assume you're talking to me.
Yes.
Then I alert the champion.
Okay.
I guess I'll start waking people up.
Okay. You guys start waking.
How far?
How far? It's somewhere down the stairs. It looks like. It sounds like they're approaching quickly. Probably got a round, maybe two.
Does it sound similar to the Death Knights we've already been fighting?
Yes.
Alright.
So at this point, we've been resting a while, right?
2 hour or 1 hour.
Sorry, everybody's fully
And
Nope.
Hold on, fire
so
is pretty good though.
the idea was we're gonna camp, and so I have no armor on. Is that the idea?
Unless you have light armor, you don't have armor on.
I have medium armor.
Then you are not currently wearing your armor.
Oh, okay.
So, okay.
And one more question.
Yep.
The deal with staves is you get a number of charges equal to your max spell level.
That's a good plan,
No, staffs I think have a certain number, and you can trade a spell levels to give them additional charges when you prepare.
I don't think that's correct. It's probably not going to be important, but
Okay. Yeah, but if I remember right with staffs, they have 10 charges, and you can trade a spell level to give them that many charges based on the level of additional use. And then the staff provides certain spells out of it, similar to a sorcerer.
It's complicated because it has different mechanics depending if you're spontaneous or
yeah.
prepared.
Yeah.
The staff has a number of charges equal to the level of your highest level spell slot.
Okay.
End of. So if you can cast 8th level spells, then it has 8 levels worth of charges.
Okay. So Bazat and Traz quickly wake everybody up. Everybody has one action to move, position, and get weapons out. Place yourself wherever you wish to be in the room.
Oh.
You said that's from the south stairwell?
It's coming from this direction on the northern side.
So no spell restoration whatsoever.
Correct. None at this point.
I would like to be back here, right on the corner.
Remind me again, what are those red circles?
Those are shields that make the top of like a display table.
Oh, it's a table?
Yeah.
So we've been at this for 2 hours. How'd you not heal anybody?
It was 1 hour. The first hour was you guys already in the stairs with him meditating and everything.
You said it's the northern spell.
Have you doled out the healing yet?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. The northern one is where they're coming from.
Yeah.
Yes,
all
he
the fighters
already
are
did everything
Oh,
as
stuff
we went.
right there? Since
So I
have
didn't get
armor.
any healing?
He did not get to you.
Okay, that's fine.
I did all the fighters first.
That's, like I said, that's fine.
I'm
I still have
Right there.
180. I'm okay.
I'll go right there.
I can't move him. But
Right here?
Draws in there.
To the left. What's that?
Just one more north. Priest.
I'm happy over here in the napping corner.
I'll
Okay.
go. I'll go into my dual weapon stance.
Okay. Gob Dingy, you staying in the back there with the group?
I'll stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand next to him.
Who?
You.
Of me? Okay.
Which stairwell?
We're napping
Okay, that's
buddies.
stairwell.
Okay.
Oh,
Everybody happy with where they're at?
yes.
No, I
yeah.
would like to be on the surface world.
Okay. Okay. So, coming around the landing, let me go ahead and put this in. Counter.
I wonder if a banishment spell would work on me.
You want to
Banish
try it?
yourself back to your home plane.
Would you like to try that?
I was just thinking, man, if Sean had
You wanna make
had
you-
that-
you wanna make you
that
disappear?
banishment, that would suck.
Okay.
Start a new character. Fuck.
Or the old god Bingo comes back.
Okay.
That'd be interesting.
He just appears in the middle like a pyramid.
So, we will start off. First action, each of the Grave Knights will get to their current location as far as their full round. So they're not technically there until the end of their action. Okay? So, first one is this one. One appears at the top of the stairs. Then, which one is this? That's that one. Okay. Bellman.
Me? Oh,
So you ruled initiative.
I did.
I'm gonna let out my battle cry.
Okay. Your
Yeah.
battle cry echoes through the tower.
It just intimidates one of them. But I think I have to be seeing them, so it's just battle cry.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm
As always.
gonna draw my bow and get ready to shoot what comes around the
I'm
corner.
assuming you had your bow out when I said you could take position and have your weapons out.
Yeah.
But if you didn't want to, okay. You have your bow out.
I'm gonna prepare to fire at what comes around the corner.
So you're going to hold your action for
Yeah.
something to step around the corner? Thank you. Gobdingo,
I will hold my action.
thank you. To do what?
Actually, I am not.
You're not.
I'm going to cast. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. I'm going to cast Wildfire on the hexes in front of me up here.
Okay.
All right, 10-foot burst. Starting right here.
Where?
Just north of the, just east of the stairs. Yeah, there you go, right there.
Okay.
Center, right there.
Okay. So there's a blast of flame in that area?
No, wildfire. A thin layer of ash and flame covers the ground in the area. The area becomes hazardous terrain.
Okay.
And the creature that moves on the ground through it takes 4 fire damage for every square they move through
Okay.
and move into. A creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed at a reflex save or take 4 persistent fire damage.
Okay.
And every time I sustain the spell, the burst of the radius increases by 5 feet.
Okay. Strelig.
Was the area of his spell, would you say that's magical?
The area, yes.
Am I clipping Troz there or no?
I think so. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do a 30-foot cone.
So
Looks like I think
yes.
I'm missing him actually.
No, you are because this square here, that doesn't work. This square is filled, so yes, you're hitting Troz.
And if I'm up there,
Then you're missing him.
okay, and I get all 3.
Yes. Now the cones typically have to be done from your reach, so it'd have to be at your corner.
Yeah, well, so I'll have to take a 5-foot step diagonal, and then I can do it.
Okay.
What about the verticality of it? Because those are stairs coming up.
I'm not worried about that. That's
Okay.
fine. So okay, so you take
it's also a crashing wave of water. So
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
assume maybe that
sure.
Splash
Okay,
them
so you-
down the wall. There.
You take a step forward
Yeah,
and
I'll
cast a
give it a
spell.
yeah,
Okay.
hoping to be out of range of their dumb dispel BS.
Okay. What spell is this?
This is crashing wave, enhanced +2. Heightened +2. That's the word.
You're gonna put on my ash.
No, because it's magical.
I know.
It only puts out.
He just
non-magical
spraying water at your
fires.
ash.
Yeah, they call that a bidet.
He cast summon bidet. Oh, okay. That is okay. So you do the spell, and they get a reflex. You said.
Correct. Basic
Okay.
reflex.
So the northeast one, as soon as this connects or continues working, for some reason there's some lag when I close the items. Okay. So the first one gets a 38, second one gets a 32, third one gets a 44.
Sorry, give those to me again.
38, 32, 44.
Pass, fail, pass.
Okay? So roll the damage once and I'll apply it equally. 35. So that one takes full, the other two take half. Okay? Ogren.
That's it.
Ogren is going to stand there, ready his action to attempt to demoralize the first one that walks into the room.
Okay? Traz.
I would also like to be on guard,
Okay?
and if someone steps in a square close to me, use my attack.
Okay. So you strike the first one to come near you. Dahlia?
I would like to move up to the center of the altar. This area right here.
Okay.
And that's all I'll do this round.
Okay.
I thought we were sleeping buddies.
We're snuggle buddies. I guess
No.
you have to snuggle up here.
A fourth one appears on the stairs. Bazat.
I'm gonna raise my shield and move here.
Okay? You're thinking he's going to take a lot of damage?
Yeah. Tends to happen when that's the only thing they can see.
It does. Okay. Their action. They are going to move in there and then over there. And that takes, you said 4 points per square?
Yes.
So that would be 16 points to him as he moves up and then strikes at
How many demoralize them?
You're gonna what?
Demoralize him.
Okay, go for it.
Is he ending his turn then?
Yep.
Okay, he's going to take 4 precision fire if he fails reflex save.
Well, that's where he moved on his first action. Then they get their things.
Okay.
39.
39. Okay, that is a success.
Cool. So is fear 1 and running away 1, I believe. I'll check again. I
He's
believe
not running
fear-
away.
Just fucking.
He's
Just I
scared
make
one.
shit up.
You got to look up the ability if you're going to use it.
He's frightened one. Unless
Right.
you have any other special feats.
Yes,
with
my
it.
dad got me a lot of.
Yeah, admittedly, he has a ton of shit around that. Built around it, but it's been so long since I.
Traz, you want to make your free attack or your held attack against him?
Absolutely.
Or fighter.
And the scare the flea has to be a critical success on them. I know
That is a critical for 61 points. Okay. What is their move? Okay. He is going to take a 5-foot step here.
You terrified retreat.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's critically succeed.
Okay.
If you critically succeed at a demoralize action,
Okay.
the target's low level is low. If the target's low level is lower than yours, the target is fleeing for 1 round.
Okay.
Which
So-
probably isn't the case.
He moves up, then takes a 5-foot step around Troz, and then strikes at Troz. Hits a 50.
God damn.
That would be a critical, unless I still have the 2 bonus.
No.
No.
It is a critical.
He hits you for 55 points.
That's it still.
The next one,
What you doing to that chair, man? Look at the cushion.
Right?
he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go there. He will take 12 points. And then he will strike a Bazat,
Okay.
hitting a 33.
It's a miss.
And then take another 5-foot step there. Then we have the third one. 2, 3, 4. He's going to take 12 points going there. 5, and then stab at Gobdingo.
It's gonna hurt.
Striking a 40
It's a hit.
for 21 points.
I'm in danger.
Bellman.
Can I make a perception check to see if these or anything is different about these Graveguard or whatever
What's
they
your
are?
perception bonus?
28,
They appear to be the same as previous.
like the first 4.
Previous. Yes.
Yes. They appear to be the same as the Grave Knights you fought several times in this tower.
I'm gonna hunt and double shot the one that is attacking Gobdingo. Starting out strong with the 47.
Okay, it's critical. It-
Critical card.
Yeah. He is clumsy 2, and one of its hands are not able to be used.
$44 points of damage to
Okay.
the knight. And then take that out. Yeah, natural 20 with the 43.
Okay. Gonna be another critical which makes him slowed 1 until the end of its next turn.
Point 30 more points of damage to that one,
Okay.
and that's it.
Gobdingo.
I'll just back-
Okay. I'm going to. Did these things have a 10-foot reach? I'm gonna take a step back.
South, southwest, west.
I'm gonna make it southwest.
Okay.
Shit. And then I will cast produce flame on the one that he just attacked.
Okay. That is what sort of save?
It's not a save; it's an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
38.
38 is a hit.
Okay. He takes 16 points of fire, and is now. He takes 16 points of fire.
Okay. And your embers go away.
Yep.
Okay. Strelig.
So I just use my cantrips and I do all this great shit. You use your cantrips and do 4 points of damage.
I will enter Arcane Cascade Stance,
Okay.
and I will swing at the Grave Guard on the other side of Bazan.
Okay.
Monk? Better monk.
42.
42 is a hit.
Ah, shit. He's electric
23 points of damage,
20.
and he's bleeding.
How much? Just base?
Yeah, regular wounding, I think it's D6. And I guess I'll swing at him again.
Okay.
That would be a good time to help. We all know what you're doing.
Yeah, he's a
27.
scary cat.
27 is a miss.
He's on pack over here.
Okay.
Okay. Ogren.
I'm going to take 2 5-foot steps to get around and flank the one to the northwest of me
Okay.
and double strike at it,
Okay.
Super move.
getting a 43.
It's a hit.
And I'm always last in the initiative.
And
That's because you're
Getting
this big
a-
and you weigh 300 pounds. You have armor that's this
I
thick.
got used
33.
to the last game
33,
where
okay.
I'm at first in the initiative, and now I'm last again. So
my turn.
Okay.
2 5-foot steps. And
I actually
That's
like
fine.
it because then I get
Okay.
to see where things are committed.
Yeah.
works out pretty well.
Traz, your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna take a swing at the guy in my west.
Okay. That is a critical for 96.
He does more damage in one hit than I've done the entire night.
That's a bleed and a fire,
Yep.
and I will try a second time.
Okay.
That one misses.
38.
36 is a hit.
Oh, then that's a hit. 45 more.
45 more points. Okay.
He did like 100 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, that one got mauled.
100, yeah, about 140. Yeah.
Dahlia.
Do I know where the demon sword went?
Yeah.
I'd like to retrieve the demon
Right.
sword.
Northeast corner. Okay. You move up. You don't move over there. You move over here. Pull out the demon sword.
I'd like to use the rest of my moves to go up the staircase.
Okay. Okay, the other grave guard.
I thought you were going to get stabbed or something.
No, that's not what I thought was going to happen.
Should just let me have it.
You're welcome to have
I was
it.
barely gonna do anything evil with it.
Barely gonna do anything evil. Okay, he moves there.
He looks evil in that photo.
Sprays a cone of cold over Strelig and Buzzat.
Okay.
Give me reflex saves.
42.
You have like super dexterity or whatever that ability is.
No.
Evasion.
I'm a champion. I don't have any of those.
Okay.
Yeah, right? There's water in the
I need a
fridge.
reflex save, Strelig.
Alrighty.
Okay.
41.
Both of you take half, which is 12 points.
Okay.
I feel like I should get evasion, but I don't.
And I guess you only took 4 of that. Or, yeah.
Oh, you said it was 12?
Yeah.
Then yes, I roll and take 4.
Okay. Does that?
So, which creature did that?
The one on the stairs.
Okay, so he didn't actually go up.
He moved up once, just a little bit, then did a blast.
Okay, so that won't work. I guess I will raise my shield
Okay.
And let's attack the dude.
Okay.
And it's gonna be a miss. 31.
31 is a miss.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Okay, the next grave guard over here between Ogren and Traz. He is bleeding. He is going to take a step here and then strike at Ogren. Maybe. Actually, he takes a step there and does a blast of cold, which catches Ogren, Gobdingo, and Traz. Need reflex saves.
Good thing we healed.
Oh, 45.
Okay. 41, 45.
42.
Okay. So, that does to Traz and Ogren. You take 30 each.
25. 5 of that is absorbed.
Okay.
Actually, mine's actually at 47.
It doesn't matter. You didn't take anything anyways.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then
Oh, no, it's not. It calculates it in there. Okay, never mind.
he bleeds 2 and 10. His frightened is now gone. And then the other one, the next one over here by Bazat and Strelig, is going to step away to there. And then follow up with a blast, which is going to get Traz, Ogren, Bazat, and Strelig.
They're immune to cold, I take it?
They are, yes. At least they're immune to their own effect.
40.
A 40, George?
31.
31. 32.
32.
And Traz 43. Okay, so that is going to be for Ogren and Traz. You take 31. For Strelig and Bazat, you take 63.
How did that is absorbed?
Okay. And then the third knight, which is this one. He is going to take a 5-foot step and then attack Gobdingo. Because he only has one attack. He's still slowed.
Dragons?
Armor class 36.
Did the guy who moved away, did he take a series of 5-foot steps?
No, he took a regular move.
Okay, then he would provoke from me at the very least.
Okay.
Does he not provoke from Bazat?
Bazat,
I
he
don't
doesn't have.
I don't have attack.
Yeah,
of
he
opportunity.
doesn't have any attacks. The one against you hits a 41
That's a hit.
for 25 points. And then Strelig, yes, you hit him. Okay. Bellman.
I'm gonna fire at the one attacking Gobdingo again. Oh, with the double shot. 33.
Miss.
Second shot. 28.
Also miss.
Okay. Then, I don't really have any other actions I can do. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Wait, no. I give Warden's Boon to, let's go Jaws against the one I have hunted.
Okay. Gobdingo.
I'm going to take a. Where are you at? You're in the corner.
Won't be for long.
He runs over to you. I run away.
I've had a lot of video games go that way. Everybody runs from the healer trying to heal them. Classic move.
You mean the healer that ran up to the next fucking floor with a demon sword?
It's all about perspective. Technically, we're running away from her just because she's walking. It's all about perspective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over towards. Actually, no. Hold on. Hold on. Before you move me. I am gonna take the attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna move over to. This square right here.
Okay, give me a second. How much is that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
No, I was measuring from your distance from me. I looked at it. So
Will
how
that
far?
will that moving into a square with a guy? Will that provoke an attack of opportunity?
I'm not sure where you're going. But
I'm going to go to the west side of the one that
you're trying to go here.
Yeah.
Yes, that will, because you're going to be adjacent to him first and
Okay.
then moving a second time.
Shit.
So you're going to get 2 attacks of opportunity. One from the one you're adjacent to and the other one.
All right. I'll take I'll take a 5 foot away from the guy.
Okay, from the one you have first.
Right.
So like
And then move over to there and take the attack of opportunity.
Okay, so just
Actually, no. You know what? I'll move to here.
Here.
Right. I'll move to here.
If you
Then
move-
take the 5 foot to here.
And
So
then
that's
take-
all 3 of my actions.
Yeah, that's your whole action, but you don't take any.
I don't take any attack of
Correct.
opportunity, but it opens up Troz to get a flank attack
Sure,
on his turn.
sure.
Catching what I'm.
You want to avoid the attacks of opportunity if at all possible. They do enough damage to make it worthwhile.
Right. Unless that's what you were planning.
Probably. Strelig.
No.
Okay.
Not anymore.
I can move
No, I have
next
plan.
turn. That's fine.
I had a plan.
Okay. Is this over here kind of wall of the room?
Yes.
Okay. Does this guy have enough room? I guess he could clamber over the table if he wanted to.
If you wanted to, or push it out of the way or whatever. They're not super big.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see how hemmed in he is.
Not really.
Yeah. So it would appear.
Depending on the dimensions of a wall, if that's what you're thinking.
I will move to there,
Okay.
and I will strike at him.
Okay. That's a hit.
42 to hit.
That is a hit.
22 damage.
Okay.
Let's see, move. I'm actually gonna put cast shield.
Okay.
Those are all three of my actions.
Ogren.
I'm going to activate my Dragon Scale Amulet. Frequency, once per day effect. You exclude an air. 2 actions. You exude an aura that terrifies all foes in a 6-foot radius. As the Frightful Presence ability with a DC 34 will save.
Okay. Everybody within 60 feet?
Every foe. within
All
60
foes.
feet.
Okay. Do you consider the cleric a foe?
Is she within range?
Do you consider her a foe?
No.
Okay. And start working with their will saves. You said 37?
Yes.
Okay. So the one nearest you gets a 32. What's the effect if they fail?
I don't know. I don't know the Dragon's Frightful Presence ability for Pathfinder.
Frightful Presence. Success, they are frightened 1. Failure, they're frightened 2. Critical failure, frightened 4. So he failed, he is frightened 2.
Alright.
As soon as this clears, I will update him. Okay, so he is frightened and frightened. Okay. The one in the south will save of 43. So he is frightened 1. And then the one in the east, the will save is 30. So he is frightened 2. Okay. That's 2 actions.
I'm going to double strike the one to the north of me.
Okay.
Let's see. 49.
Critical.
54 points. He is not encumbered.
He's gone. Doesn't matter.
No. First time I get that effect.
That's fine. Dude, that's totally
Draws.
fine.
Traz, your turn.
Looking at the
Six
map,
bonus
did
'cause he's
Strellick
scared.
come down 1 square, or is he right where he's at?
He's right here.
Yep.
Hold on.
I have reach, so.
I forgot I have that ability.
And then it looks like there's another one on the stairwell still. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Hey, Charles.
Can I take a step?
Yes.
I will take 1 step southeast from my location.
Okay.
I will power strike that little fellow knight right there.
Okay, go for it.
He's got plus 2d8 to his damage.
You get an extra 2d8 on your damage on this one. But a fumble is going to hurt you more. Fumble, melee. You fall prone and slowed 1 until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
He fell on his booty.
So you are slowed and you are now prone.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So You can get back up as your second or as your third action if you want, but that will be an attack of opportunity. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you don't get a third action because you're slowed now,
You also power strike.
and you power strike, so you don't have any actions left anyways. Your head is spinning with all the creatures.
Shut up, third person in the crowd.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that crap.
Dahlia.
I'm going to take one step back
Okay.
into the room.
Okay.
I'm going to scream over to. Dude, seriously, I just blanked on your character's name.
Bellman.
Bellman. I'm gonna scream over to Bellman. Come with me. We can finish this, and nobody else has to die.
Okay. Shrain. Not Shrain. The Grave Knight. The Shrain Grave Knights. I don't know why I called out their name though. The one on the stairs.
I see
Who does he want to go for?
So surprised we don't know that convince.
He probably wants to go for. He's going to walk around the corner and then attack Ogren.
Okay.
Striking a 50.
It's a hit. That's correct.
Piercing 2 in a row. Deal normal damage to an additional target adjacent to your original one. Doesn't have one. So he did 29 points to you.
Yeah, he does, right?
That the one on the east or west there?
Well, he has there is a target adjacent to Ogren, right? Does it have to be within reach?
Yeah, he can't do damage.
So
He can't do damage to somebody not within reach of him.
Gotcha.
Okay, and the second strike is a 41
That's it.
for another 28. And that takes us to Bazat.
Raise your shield, go over here, and what is he? Slowed? Doesn't have a hand? What's his effects?
You
Fine.
talking about
Are the dude right next to me?
Frighten 1.
Troz?
Or
No,
frighten
no,
2.
the enemy.
Okay.
I'm
I'm trying to answer his questions.
I'm sorry.
The bad guy next to you is Clumsy 2 and Frightened 1.
okay. I'd like to shove him on the ground.
Shove him on the
I'll
ground.
trip him or whatever.
Oh, you're going to try to trip him. Okay.
Natural 20 for a 49.
Sure. I'm going to assume that knocks him down.
And
So you-
the critical of the trip does a d6 of bludgeoning.
Okay.
If you care about that.
You can do that.
Sure.
You walk up and knock his feet out of his, underneath him.
4 points.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage for you.
Takes him out.
Okay. Okay, the Grave Knight over here takes a step towards Strelig and then attacks him.
Okay.
He hits a 39
That is a hit.
for
I
20.
will reaction shield it.
Okay, he does 28 points.
I soak it between the hardness of the shield and my 10 HP.
Okay. And then he takes a second strike at you, hitting a 34.
That is an exact hit, I believe.
Okay, that one does 32 points.
Use my liberating
Okay.
step on him so he resists 18 points.
Okay, the champion blocks 18, which leaves you 14, which you take.
And then
Okay.
people get that move thing again.
Okay, and then we go around, and starting with Strelig, you get a half move if you want it.
Half of a move.
Okay, Bazat,
Nope.
Troz is prone.
Actually, yes, I'll take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
So I'm in range of both.
Troz doesn't get to go anywhere, and everybody else is out of range. Okay. He bleeds a little bit. The other one down here, he's going to stand back up. removes his prone. That's one action,
It's in
and
the
then
door, sweetheart.
he attempts to stab Troz. Hitting a 49.
That's a hit.
Okay, that's going to be a critical with a natural 20.
I'll champion sacrifice it.
Okay. He does 63 points to Bazat. And you take the critical effect, so you're flat-footed until received healing.
Okay.
Okay. He strikes a second time,
Is it poison?
only hitting a 34. I don't know if that hits you, Truz.
What was it? I'm sorry.
34?
No.
Okay. Bellman.
Me.
Question before you take this turn.
Mm-hmm.
I messaged you.
Okay.
Question.
Can I finally stab somebody?
I have a sword.
You
Is
go
that
for
doable
it.
or no?
What do you want me to do, Ben?
Oh, I was wanting to fire at the one just below Jaws.
So you're ignoring the priest's offer?
Yes.
Okay.
Um, Stole.
Sure.
Okay.
It's
Is it coincidence? I rolled a 1 with a
Okay.
29.
Okay, so that's a fumble. Range, spilled ammo. The ammunition from the weapon you're using falls from its container onto the ground. You can spend one interact action to pick up one piece of ammo spilled this way. So all your ammo's on the ground.
Will I still get my second shot?
No, it takes one action to reload.
So he has a double shot. So
I'm fine with that
Yeah.
because you would have fired 2 arrows at the same time. After that, you got to reload.
33.
33 is a miss.
Okay. And I don't think I need to give Charles Warren Spoon again.
Yes, you do every round.
Okay, I'll do that for Jaws so he has Warren Spoon on the southern one that I hunted.
Okay,
And yeah, there you go.
and you got an action left.
Yeah, I'm done. Done.
Okay. Gob Dingo.
I'm gonna cast electric arc.
On which 2 targets?
This one and this one.
The
So
the northern
the
2.
northwest and the south.
Okay, the northern one, reflex, the western one, I guess, gets a 43.
Success.
The other one gets a 46 with a natural 20. So the one on the left, on the west, you get to hurt.
For 11 points. That's halved.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. One action left.
Move me 20 feet south and 5 foot east, please.
Okay. Faster. Strellick.
I will attempt to spell strike the guy to my right.
Okay, using what spell?
Ray Frost.
Okay.
I'm coming, Troz.
34.
Is a miss.
Okay. That's 2 actions. So with my last remaining one, I'll step to here.
Okay. Agra.
I am going to sudden charge up to this space.
I'm sorry, where?
South of Charles and the creature.
So you're going to take
Charles.
2 attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay. The one nearest you strikes. It's a 50.
Such a
That's
dumb
correct.
move. Such a dumb move.
I just got done saying you really got to avoid the attacks of opportunity. Okay, he gets a +2 bonus on all attack rolls until the end of his next turn. And does 58 points to you. The one you just ran to hits a 34.
It's a miss.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Attack him.
Go for it.
$40.
Is a hit.
$38 points.
38 points. Okay.
Going to double strike on him. Starting with the cold, or the frost one.
Okay.
That becomes 37.
Is a hit.
35 points plus the 6, so 41 points. Then a flame. $33.
Miss.
No. It's my turn.
Troz, you want to stand up?
Sure, stand up, no power strike.
Okay. Good news is he just used his attack of opportunity on somebody else. You don't get a power strike because you're still slowed. You only have 1 action left.
Okay. Alright, then we roll. Okay, I'll take that.
It's the same bonus. It doesn't matter. So that's still a hit. And 31 points.
45 is a hit, not a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You are no longer slowed at this point, Troz. Delia, apparently the ranger does not appear to want to help you save the day. Are you going to head up and enact your plan,
Yeah.
or try to get some other volunteer?
Before I run, I'll tell him, fine, I'll do this myself,
Okay.
and I'll run up the stairs.
Okay. You head up the stairs.
Good luck, dying.
If only you had somebody to help you. But that's fine. Oh, the grave guard over here. Okay. He takes a... Okay, that's not going to be a valid 5-foot step. So he's going to step there, which is going to give Strela a free attack of opportunity.
47.
That is going to be on him, a critical.
Nice.
Hey, Sean, can you go back and make sure the one fella has lead and
Yes.
fire on him?
Okay, so 27 points to that guy.
No, double that.
54 points on that guy.
Yep. And also scoot him back 45 out of 45 degree angle, so diagonal away from me.
I wonder when
You knock him back with
it.
it.
So cowardly.
Yep, that's my crit specialization.
Oh,
I wish something
okay.
about the angel could be a hero.
Meanwhile,
Could have been part of my
Get
hero
absolutely wrecked.
plan,
Yeah.
but it's fine. Continue to cower in the corner. Like you do.
At least I'm doing something
She is doing something.
to help the
It's
group.
not your guys' turns, so just
okay.
quiet,
That's-
please.
Yeah, this guy. Okay, give me a moment. Computer likes to take its time when I add bleeding and other effects.
Oh, he's bleeding too bad.
Okay, well, good thing I just applied it to him.
But only a crit does anything extra.
think it increases it to a D10 or D12 bleed.
What is it?
I think
I
so.
think so. Okay, so you knocked him back, which minimizes his effect somewhat. You saved Ogren from having to make a saving throw. Charles, Bazat, and Strelick, give me a reflex save.
Thank you.
36.
Okay. So Troz takes half at 20 points. Bazat and Strelig take 41. Okay. Bazat.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will. So how many focus points did I burn healing people, or do I have
You
all
did
three?
one champion sacrifice. I don't think.
Yeah, I know. I marked that off. I didn't know with the old healing thing whether or not I was down.
I-
focus points or not.
I don't know. Roll a dice. Odd. You had all three.
I got an even.
Okay. So you were at 2 when you started the fight.
Okay. Raise my shield. Clumsy reduces their armor class, correct?
Correct.
Correct? Okay. I'd like to actually do something offensive for once. So. I'd like to try to shoot a moonbeam at it.
At which one?
The dude that's clumsy.
What type of damage does that do?
Fire if they're weak to fire, silver if they're weak to silver. If not, whichever one does the most damage.
What's the traits on it? I guess.
Cleric, evocation, fire, light. Uncommon.
Does okay. I'm good with that. Go for it.
I got a 43.
43 is a hit.
20 points, and then either silver or fire if they're weak to any. If
Yeah.
not, okay.
Okay. The one to the east takes 20 points.
And they're dazzled.
Okay. Okay. The one to the east that you just dazzled. He will step forward and try to strike you. He hits a 32.
That's a fumble.
Okay. Can he dazzle and cancel the fumble?
No.
Malie. He damages his ice sword. And then he tries striking at you. Actually, going to take a second 5-foot step over here. And then he loses his frightened condition.
And the dazzled.
Okay, and the dazzled. He bleeds a little bit for 2 points, but then the bleed stops. And then the next one down here, who has a bunch of burning on him, is going to take a step over here and attack Ogren,
Alright.
hitting a 48.
That's a crit.
Oh, piercing, normal damage. You are sickened 3.
I'm going to use my liberating step, 18 points off.
Okay. The normal damage does 26. You said 18 points off?
Yep.
So you take 8.
And everyone gets to move.
Okay. And then everybody gets to move. So everybody within 15 feet. Ogren, you get half move.
I will do that. I will move down to the right of Traws.
Down
Down to the left of Traws. Up, left of Traws.
South, north, east, and west.
Northwest of Traws.
You have a 30-foot move.
I have a 20-foot move.
Then you only get 2 squares.
Yes.
So
1, 2.
That's the
That's
west of
west.
Traws.
This would be west. This would be northwest.
Okay.
This would be north.
Troz, did you want to take a half move?
How far can I move?
Half move.
Why is this so difficult for you?
1 square.
If you have a 20-foot move, you get 2 squares.
You get frustrated?
25.
Still 2 squares.
Huh? Why? It's the game.
Yeah, I'll take a move to here.
Okay. Does that?
Where did that guy go? Right there, so. Did he finish his turn, or did he moved and attacked, correct?
He moved and attacked once.
Okay, so I'm gonna go there.
Okay. And Strelig, did you want to take a half move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No attacks of opportunity, right?
Correct.
Zoop.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Zoop.
Zoop.
That's right. Keep grouping up. I like it.
Keep zooping up.
Okay. He takes his 3rd attack against Troz. Or 2nd attack, better said. That is going to hit a 43. I assume that is a successful hit. So 24 points,
I blocked it.
which is blocked by the champion, giving everybody the opportunity to move yet again. Because that, I'm going to assume, does not want to move. Troz doesn't want to move. Strelig, you want to move again?
I don't think so.
How about you, Ogren?
No.
Okay.
I'm just sitting in the back watching everybody zooming around like, what the shit is going on?
Okay. Bellman, what would you like to do?
Fire at the one that's fighting Charles
Fire!
with a double shot. You have got became me.
You
37.
didn't pick up ammunition.
Oh,
Yeah. One action to pick up an arrow.
well, then I can only do a regular shot.
Yeah.
Let you pick up 2 arrows.
Fine, I'll just do a regular shot.
So you pick up one arrow
One
and
arrow, shoots. 37. That's a miss, I'm assuming.
shoot. 30 against that guy is a hit.
Okay. Damage is 37 points of damage.
With a single shot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That takes it out.
Okay.
And then what do you want to do for your 3rd action?
Hunt the northern one.
Okay. Got Dingo.
Fuck, everybody's really kind of hurting, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, because you don't get hit.
That means Bellman's going to be frontline fighter next fight.
That I would like to see.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I see this guy? I can't, right?
Nope.
Okay. I will take a move to the east, up against the wall,
Okay.
which will give me the angle to see him.
Mhm.
Then cast electric arc on the 2 of them.
Okay. So the nearest one gets a 42.
Success.
The furthest one gets a 31.
That's a failure. So, first one takes half damage at 20 points. The second one takes 32 points.
Okay.
Or do I roll 1 damage roll for both of them?
I don't really care. Officially, area effect's supposed to be 1 damage roll for
It would
everybody.
have been
but
41
I'm
on the
fine.
second one.
Okay. Okay.
That's my actions.
Okay, Strelig.
That's like the most effective electric arc I've had yet.
Electric Arc is considered one of the most effective cantrips because you're getting 2 targets with the full effect.
Yeah, but with the ridiculously high saves that everything seemingly has.
It comes and goes. Sometimes they roll decent, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, I mean, I did what 60 points of damage at times.
Yep, Strelig.
I will recharge my spell strike and attempt to strike the one to the north of me.
Okay.
35.
Is a miss.
Okay,
And you're done?
that's their actions.
Okay. Ogren,
I'm gonna move back and try and get rid of my second condition. Because
you're going to move back and what?
I'm gonna move south of Draws and then trying to get rid of my second condition.
Okay, give me a fortitude save.
Wouldn't that have happened just anyways at the end
No.
of the turn?
No, not second.
Oh, okay.
You have to specifically clear your belly.
38.
Okay, you get rid of 1 second.
Try again.
Go for it.
Nat 20, 46.
Okay, get rid of a second one. And you're done.
Crit success gets rid of 2.
For I'm not sure it does
Yeah,
in
it
the
does
second one.
specifically. It's crit success 2, a 1, failure 0, critical failure you add 1.
That
Okay.
seems to that makes sense.
I don't disagree with it, but that's fine. Okay, so your second is cleared. Troz.
Let's go big strike.
You're gonna have to move towards somebody unless you want to hit Ogren.
I want to hit Ogren. Is that the old one? There's 2 remains.
There are 2. There's one on the staircase and one directly north of you.
Let's use one action to move here.
Okay.
And do power strike.
Okay. Now you move there. He's gonna get an attack against you.
He's gonna have to get an attack then.
Okay. He hits a 50.
He hits me.
Is it a critical?
I believe that's guess it's well, yeah, if I don't have a bonus in this case.
Okay. Piercing. It's a deep wound. Makes you sicken 3.
It's more thick in there.
Which means -3 on everything.
Okay.
And 47 points of damage. Unless you can block that one.
Wow.
Okay. So
I'll block the 18 of it, actually.
okay. Okay. So 18. Traj, you get to you can move again if you want, but I think you're already where you want to get to. Bazette, did you want to move?
Yeah, I'll move right here so he gets away.
Okay.
Can I not attack?
You can, but this is it's still part of your reaction. People can move before you get your strike also. Strelig, did you want to move up to half your move?
I think I'm satisfied.
Okay. Now Traj gets a power attack.
I would like to move.
You do too bad. You were too far. No, you weren't. You can move. What? Bazette confused me because he moved. So,
To the right of Strelig.
a 43 is a hit.
To 45 because I'm flanking.
Okay, you only get half a move.
Yeah.
So, okay, so to the right of Strelig. 58 points. Okay. And Gobdingo, you could have moved also. You good?
Sorry. Yeah, you're
Okay.
right. I could have.
Okay, Grave Knight. The one on the stairs. He is going to move here and attempt to strike Bazette. He hits a 39.
That is a miss.
Okay, he attempts to strike you a second time, hitting a 45.
That is a hit.
That's a hit.
Wow.
Suddenly the ceiling caved in.
I would like to use one of my no, I already used all my reactions. Never mind.
Okay, 27 points.
Yep, I take it.
Okay, Bazette.
Yeah, give me a second. I like to raise my shield.
Okay.
Question.
Then I would like to
Follow.
trip the one that's in between Charles and me.
Trip the one between you and Charles. Okay.
Getting a 45.
45. He goes down.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
And then I would like to do the same thing for the other side.
Nice.
They'd be tripping.
Minus 4. It'd usually be 40. It would be a 36.
That counts -5 for a second strike.
It's minus 4 because I'm using an unarmed strike against him because I have a hand free in that case.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Either way, it's a miss.
Okay.
So doesn't matter.
It's based on the fortitude DC or a reflex.
Trip
DC.
is reflex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That you
Okay.
don't tonight, you find the fucking phone case online. You send it to me.
Okay. Their turn. That one. Well, I guess he's going to get up, which is going to give Charles an attack of opportunity.
Yay.
Me as well,
Teamwork.
right?
Yeah, anybody who can reach him.
Electric arc.
Doesn't count.
33.
33 is a miss, and the 30 for Strelig is bad. You fumbled that.
Yep.
Fumble, melee. You take D6 bleed damage.
Okay.
Accidentally cut yourself on his own sword.
Yep.
Okay. Then, once this eventually updates, now that he's standing, he takes a 5-foot step here and then strikes at Traz. 40,
That's a hit.
31 points.
I'll block 18.
Okay. So 18 leaves
13 points.
13 points. Okay. And Traz, do you want to take a half move?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Bazat, you want to take a half move?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Strelig, do you want to take a half move?
Yep.
Because in the Warhammer video,
Ogren.
you're doing it the whole time.
I am going to
Sorry.
It's a bad thing, dude.
move to the east of the Grave Knight that just stood up.
On my speaker.
You can only go 2 squares.
As I'm watching it, I'm like, what the fuck is
I can't move him.
I know. That's what I was saying. You
I'm
can only move 2 squares.
To east of Tross.
Okay.
I hadn't realized it was his liberating step.
Okay. So he took 1 strike and hit him. After he stood up, he moved, he struck. He's done. Bellman, what would you like to do?
Pick up an arrow. Fire at the one fighting Jaws.
Did you like dump your arrows or something?
Yes.
Yes. That's a very common thing with me.
That's funny.
It's an annoying critical because it just continues to slow him down.
Oh man.
32.
32 is a miss.
And he
Um,
can't take like a
then I'll
round to
give
gather
what-
them all up.
1 action for each shot.
And I'll give Charles Warden Boone on that one.
Okay.
2d8 first attack.
Okay, got Dingo.
Electric arc.
Okay. The one on the east gets a 39.
That's a success.
The one on the west gets a 31.
That's a failure.
Okay.
So the success. Wow. No. Really? Wow. 44 points. The success is 22 and the failure is a 44.
Okay.
So I'm getting some money out of that spell.
I'm telling you, that spell's a good one.
Holy crap.
You got 1 action left. Do you want to do something?
I only have my cantrips left.
I know.
I rolled almost all 4s. Holy shit.
1 action left.
I'm going to look for Dahlia.
Dahlia
Take an
left.
action. Okay.
I mean, she called out what she was doing.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Strelig.
That conniving bitch.
I'm gonna say the world.
Recharge my spell strike the one on the other side of Traz.
Yeah, no one believes
Okay. That is a hit.
For a hit.
it. Man, I've done a couple hundred points for that fucking cantrip.
29 points.
Plus 19.
Plus 19. Okay. He's still there.
Okay, that's my turn.
Ogren.
I'm going to attempt to demoralize out the one to the north of Tross.
Okay, Strelig, you take 3 points from your bleeding.
Take it off the top of my 10 HP.
Okay.
Take off my tip.
You never
Put it on
want
my
to do that.
tab.
35.
Okay. Ignores it.
Then I'm going to attack it
Okay.
with a -5 because I failed my demoralize.
Not because you failed your demoralize, but
Like,
it's second,
I made the
second
double
attack.
Okay.
Assuming it's an attack.
Hey William, are you aware that after you demoralize them, they're immune to an hour of demoralize?
I was not aware of that.
Well, okay.
I'll start incorporating that.
I have been.
Yeah.
No. Crit failure.
You fumbled?
Yep.
Okay. Fumble. Malie, too much stuff. You got tangled in all that gear you're carrying, encumbered until you spend two interact actions to free yourself. So you are effectively grabbed until you free yourself.
Okay.
Grabbed. Okay. That also makes you flat-footed. Okay.
I'm going to attack him again.
Okay.
A 37.
Are you guessing or
No, I was doing a little bit of math in my head for bonuses. Like,
what
random.
bonuses?
I get one bonus against, I don't remember. Remember I had 1 point of bonus that applied somewhere.
No, it should be built into your weapon.
Okay, then 36.
Okay, that's a miss.
Some of the stuff doesn't necessarily work with Pathfinder properly, so or Path Builder.
That may be,
Sometimes
but
you have to remember that stuff.
okay, and if so,
they've added a bunch of shit.
it's pretty complete. But yeah,
Yeah.
there's always the possibility.
Because when we first started the campaign, some of the stuff I couldn't. It didn't have the item bonuses. It didn't auto program the item bonuses over. And today I was looking and going, oh shit! It actually has started to do
Yeah,
that.
a lot. Well, that and a lot of them are buried in there. I haven't been able to. I haven't found anything I haven't been able to program.
Shield hardness for me.
Okay. Trials, what would you like to do? You're currently feeling ill. Apparently, that sword has affected you.
Attack the guy, don't
Okay. That is a miss. And that is also a miss. Dahlia is upstairs. The Grave Knight, the one by the stairs. Let's see. Let's see if he is recharged. No, no, no. Nope. So, he is going to go 4, 5, 6. He goes around and down to attack Gobdingo.
What has Gobdingo done?
Pass within 2 squares of me.
No, he
You
went
are
straight
thinking
south
of
and then east.
Okay.
He strikes a 33
Ah, that is a miss.
and then a 27.
That is a. Ooh,
Fumble.
no, it is not.
Yes, it
You
is.
roll a 1.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you. 36. What are you
He goes for the eyes, dazzling himself till the end of his next turn.
Pokes
Okay.
himself in the eyes.
What's that?
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
And I'm gonna knock this dude to the ground.
You're gonna try. Prepared this
Just
time.
imagine.
Well, I got in the 50s, so
He jumps over your leg sweep.
He
Okay.
sweeps the leg and slams him on his
That's
face.
fine. He goes down.
Why haven't you been doing this the whole time?
because I looked and I realized I was legendary in athletics. So
All right.
He just suddenly realized he could hit their legs easy.
Well, just kneecap life.
and then I guess I'll shield bash him while he's down.
Okay.
-5. Uh, 39.
39 is it.
I got 2d6.
Massive damage.
Yeah. 20 points total.
20 points.
Yep.
Wow.
Is enough to shatter him.
There you go.
He actually
Well
killed
done.
someone.
There you go. Your first kill of the campaign.
That isn't true. He's killed someone else before, at least once.
I don't know if he actually has.
No, he very well may not have.
I don't think he had. No.
No, I think he
Something
kicked
had
someone off
5
the tower
HP
at one
one time
point.
and he brought it down.
Bellman.
I think he kicked
Okay,
someone
I
off.
am going to grab an arrow, hunt the one next to Dingo, and fire
Okay.
that one. Like,
There you go. You killed one. Oh.
Ooh!
Sean, you look
This
so
is
dumb
going to
with
be
this.
good.
What?
48 with a natural 20.
Sure. Critical. Oh, piercing. He's been nailed in place, so he's grabbed effectively.
Good job, you nailed him.
I nailed him to the ground.
Phrasing.
51 points of damage.
51.
Yes.
Okay. Then we go to Gobdingo.
Quick flee. I've nailed him.
You technically had one action left.
Picked up an arrow, hunted, and shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Five-foot step to the north.
Okay.
5-foot step
What's it
to the
say?
north. Run to the other side of Charles.
Okay.
Isn't a table in its way?
Nope.
No? Okay.
It's not a bit. It's a decoration. It's not a significant piece.
It's a table, and I'm this tall.
Yeah. Strelling.
Step here and swing.
Okay.
42.
Is a hit.
28 points of damage.
Okay.
That's. I'll attack again. Why not?
You might miss. Might fumble. World might end. 38. That's also a hit. Okay.
Well, and he has D6 bleed, but I assume he's probably got that. From
And no, he doesn't have it currently.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay. So once that adds, then I will resolve your bleeding. Need to update Foundry, see if they fix this problem. Okay. You bleed 1 point.
Take it off the top.
Yeah. Okay, so we go to Ogren.
I am going to move one square to the west of Strelly. After clearing myself of my encumbrance, using the 2 interact actions.
Okay, so you take the 2 actions to remove your grabbed. Okay. Traz.
I'll move to here.
Okay. Now that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Okay. He strikes at you. He hits a 50 and then rolls for concealment. Well, fortunately, he's dazzled. He would have sliced your head off, but he was dazzled and missed. So now you get to strike at him.
He did. He saved his life.
That is a hit.
39.
Yep, still a hit. Ouch. Okay, that is enough to finish him off.
Yay. Now we have to spend
Okay.
$7 healing.
Not going to worry about the persistent bleed on Strelig because you have your temporary hit points. So that wraps up the fight, leaving Bellman to pick up his arrows for the next minute or two.
Yep.
And the rest of you to lick your wounds. And no sign of the priest.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, it seems like we lost a party member.
Yeah, she did.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go look for her. Stay here,
Or
and I'm gonna stealth my way up the stairs.
Okay.
I shall be meditating.
I'm gonna fiddle around with my amulet. We get this.
Split the party even more.
You're going to fiddle around with your amulet?
Effectively just
I
sit
hurried
there.
back. I heard the combat ended, and I was like, oh shit.
Yes. Okay.
As he says that, as I'm walking away, I'm like, I will not engage shit and run back. You don't have to worry about me, like, splitting the party. I get it.
well,
Okay.
the thing is, will they let you return?
Okay. So,
Somebody has to scout.
Sure. It's a good thing.
you're going to go stealthy and head up. What are the rest of you going to do? He starts meditating.
Pick up my arrows and wait.
I'm gonna sit here and wait till somebody first aids me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, I freaking forgot. Never mind. Well, no. God damn it.
After 30 minutes, I was going to start medicine people. Or just touch them, because that's actually just much more effective.
It's a lot more effective every 10 minutes.
Just do what you guys gotta do. I'll be back down in a minute with the orb.
Yeah.
You know.
No problem.
Do you guys want me to go find her?
Of the evil.
Go ahead.
I'd
Go
like
on.
to not die.
All right, I'll start.
I mean, maybe take a peek up the stairs. If you don't see her immediately, come back down.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. You take a look at the staircase. You don't see her. You can go up and investigate. But the stair goes up and it doubles back at least once or twice.
So I thought these were. Oh, they are. There is a turn, isn't there? Shit.
Yeah, but this
Do you want me to
one's
go up to the
longer.
peak of the next floor or stay in the stairwell?
Sure, you can. It doesn't seem like the defenders move across floors, so you're probably safe to peek up, right?
These Pride Knights just came up the stairs.
They're not, they're soldiers.
Okay, I'll go look. I'm gonna stealth up real
So you're
quick.
going to stealth up while you're meditating. Everybody else is just in there in pain. Okay.
I'm gonna put my armor on.
Okay. You get your armor on. That's
Yeah.
probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I'll do
I mean, at this point, it's only probably been like a minute or two since the end of the combat.
Sure.
So.
I'll put my
Okay.
armor on too.
Okay.
How far away is you coming, really?
Yeah, but you don't know when I left.
Oh, I know when you left.
Okay. What is your stealth bonus?
32.
32 is your bonus. Okay. You head up.
That's not the plus 10 you're
I know.
giving me. Your
I know. Okay. You head up. The air becomes noticeably different as you go up. There seems to be sort of an innate glow to the air, as well as just sort of a oppressive heat. Okay.
And this starts in the stairwell.
In the stairwell as you go up past the first landing.
Okay.
Okay. By the time you come around the last landing and look up, you can see it opens up into a room. I will put.
Everybody avert your eyes.
Okay.
Dingo, come up and play.
Okay. Let me put a copy of Gobdingo on the map. If I can
What
find
copy of
Gobdingo.
Dingo are we on? Wait.
Copy 3. Got Dingo 3.0.
Oh, it's the encounter. That's why it's not adding you. Okay. Gobdingo. Okay, so you are right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right here is the edge of the wall that goes into the room.
Okay.
There is what looks like sunlight reflecting off of the shiny metal walls right here. Okay, coming from draw a line from here. If you can see that.
No.
Nope.
Somewhere over here
Yeah.
or back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You hear something sparking inside the room.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you hear initially. Do you want to go up and investigate?
Yeah. I'm gonna go up and poke my head around the corner.
Okay.
Just literally like do the whole thing. I don't want to stick my head around the corner.
Right. Stealthily look around the
Yeah.
corner. Okay.
Poking anything. Wait, what? Huh?
Five. You know, just sticking the fence.
What's your perception?
Probably not enough. It never is. Shit. Where is that? 24
24.
with a +2 to my initiative.
Okay.
That
So you take a quick glance around in the room, see
Mhm.
what you can see, and then come back. So effectively, it lets you see that much before you stick your head back.
Okay.
Okay. Now, couple of things. The walls in this room are all covered with metal plates that are polished to a fairly reflective surface, not a complete mirror,
Mm-hmm.
but definitely reflective. Okay. The room you saw was filled with several workbenches, tables, and so forth. At the far side of the room is a large containment thing that looks like it's holding the ion. Okay?
That's what I thought the light would be.
Standing next to it is the same mummy that you were introduced to when you first entered the place.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of working with vials, things like that, doing science-y sort of stuff. Standing next to the table is the priest. Almost looks like she's standing at attention or enthralled with him.
What was the sparking noise? Did I get it?
The orb.
Okay. I will stealth back down.
Now, as you peek around, you get you sort of catch him at a moment.
Mhm.
As you look around, he sort of pauses for a moment and looks over his shoulder in your direction, and then continues on with what he's doing.
I'm just gonna.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna book it downstairs. I am not gonna be quiet. I'm gonna run downstairs because he knows I'm here.
Yep.
Of
He knows
course.
we're all here.
Okay, you return to the group.
The stone is upstairs. The mummy's upstairs, and Dahlia is enthralled next to him. And the stone is having issues. We need to go.
Now, you also saw Dahlia is currently wielding that two-bladed sword. Has it on her backpack.
The demon sword.
Yeah, and she's in possession of the demon sword.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay. No allied benefits for her.
No more cupcakes for Dahlia.
So, how are we going to deal with that?
So what are we gonna do, guys? We probably need to
Yeah,
move
we
with,
need.
with some haste.
Well, we need to heal. Look at the thing.
I'm
So
almost
you're
there.
gonna
I'm
kill Dahlia.
fine. The rest, everybody else.
Really? We're just gonna go straight there.
Yep.
Yes,
that's
you,
right.
you have the demon sword.
It took 2 gaming sessions to figure out what happened, or kind of get an idea what happened to me, and you guys went straight to kill her. Just kill her.
Because you picked up the sword.
Yeah.
We would have been fine if you didn't pick up the
I
sword.
second the motion to kill Dahlia.
You betrayed the group.
Just gotta go.
Yeah.
What exactly did I do to the group exactly at this point, other than
You
run up
You
the-
picked up the sword.
Yeah.
You haven't healed me
You
yet.
have a demon sword.
Wait a minute, I think half the party wanted the sword too.
And then I told them the repercussions of picking up the sword, and they all went away.
because we all have to follow the instructions of the old holy champion.
No, you have
Yes.
free will, but stuff will happen depending on what
I would like to
places
point
you
out
guys
you're
go.
not here. Shut up.
She was a second girl a couple sessions ago, guys. Remember that? Mm-hmm. That's probably when it happened. She became whatever it is.
Hey, you know, sometimes there's consequences to failing a saving throw,
Yeah,
including
wiping
me
the group.
killing you.
We all
Okay, so-
walk up there, we all laser beam the cleric.
How about this?
That's
don't
right.
have-
You guys do what you think you gotta
You guys
do.
don't have laser beams.
Yeah.
How about this? We go back down to the mirror room and break every mirror in that room.
No.
No, we don't know that. See, this is the problem, right? We all kind of understand that the mirror room is what fucked her up, one way or the other. But we don't have any real basis for that as characters. Because it didn't happen to any of the rest of us. We all went through there, everything was fine, and we get into the next room, and then she starts acting a little off, and now she's just straight up evil.
Well, everybody else went through with their eyes closed except for her. And
Not
she-
everybody.
How many
No.
meditations have they gotten?
I thought everybody went
None.
through with
In
their eyes
It's been
addition
5
to that,
minutes.
Okay.
she could still be alive and be enthralled, right? It could be just a matter of canceling the spell effect on her. And you're gonna kill a holy cleric with glowing wings and a halo because they're having a bad day?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say
I
I'd
understand that we pretty much all get it, but there's no basis yet for violent action against her. As much as I want to nuke her.
I didn't say attack her. I said break the mirrors that Kurt
But
may have
but
caused
that's
it.
part of that. Don't you think that's part of that? Is going downstairs to smash the mirrors is kind of meta knowledge the moment?
Yes.
Anyways, what are we gonna do? We gotta go, I think.
I'm
soon.
meditating for 30 minutes.
Oh, for
And
fuck's sake!
we need healing. Well, I don't, but you guys need healing.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
try to heal.
You don't take any hits.
Good thing is you can first aid everybody but Bellman.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, so I'm gonna do Troz first.
Okay?
Nature. There we go. Okay, the 48. Give me the 48.
The ones right in front of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
48. Okay, cool. I got 48.
No.
48 plus 10.
10. Yep.
28.
28. Okay. That puts Troz at 99. Ogren?
Ogren. I don't even know if I want to heal him. I'm gonna take 2 opportunity attacks for no reason.
Same thing.
10. Oh, that's actually a good roll. 35 for you.
Okay. That puts
can
him
take
at
over.
112.
I can take.
Sure.
Well, I
Take
see
that.
123.
I have 112.
They Strellig.
Strelig.
Strelig. Oh, wrong one.
Did you not take away 5 points from the?
I did.
Okay.
When does my sickness go away?
there it is.
It clears after the fight. You clear your throat.
What was the target number? 30, right?
30.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I was close, that's why I was asking. 30 for him.
30 for Strelig puts you at, I show 132.
That's
Uh,
3
that
heals.
corresponds
That's
to
30
what we got.
minutes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Bazat.
Hey,
Are we keep going?
He's fully charged now.
Strellig. Should we use those major
Okay.
healing
I have
potions?
like 30 hit points total.
Okay.
I mean, I have to.
So.
You got 19.
Okay.
Well, skeleton has 2 major healing potions. I have a greater. If we can't get
I
more
have you at
healed
61.
in a
And
short
myself.
amount of time,
You sure?
we have those as backup.
What I have.
Okay.
10, 23, 33 for myself.
And I had you at 167.
Yep.
Okay. So now you have 2 extra uses of your healing because you took 20 more minutes.
Okay. How much hit points did you say I had? 40?
I had you at 61.
61. Okay.
Is anybody else injured? Whoops.
Bellman is, but you can't first aid him.
What was my total? I accidentally wiped my health out.
So
167.
Thank you.
I'll dump those 2 on Troz.
On Troz?
I assuming Troz is that low, like on the tracker.
Yeah, he's at 99.
Okay.
Let me add you guys back to a combat.
Hey Sean, can I ask a question real quick?
You
Isn't that a
can.
question?
You want to ask a second question real quick?
Yes, I would like to ask you 2 questions, one of which is the prelude to the second question.
Yes.
If when you cast a cantrip, can you not heighten it if you don't want to?
Would seem reasonable. Why not?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know of any rule specifically that says you can or can't. I honestly don't know. I don't know of a use case where you wouldn't want to, but
Yeah, but I mean, if you can do the same thing with a spell, like memorize it at various levels, and cantrips are supposed to be trivial magic.
I grant that. Yeah, I'm fine with it. So you should be able to see the health bars of everybody at this point, other than Ogren because he's still showing a negative, but he is at 112 out of whatever 250 or whatever he has.
Okay. I dumped the 2 on Troz.
Troz, and that's 98 for him.
96.
96 for him. Okay. That puts him at 195. Now, that's 50 minutes that have gone by.
We have 3 pretty good potions that we can use if we want.
Do you have a wall spell, Evan?
A wall, no.
Okay. Do you have a wall spell, Druid?
No.
No? Okay.
That's right, no one asked me. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
What either?
No, because the last couple. Well, I do have a wall of fire.
No.
I mean, that works.
I don't think that's what he's looking for.
Wait a second.
I think he's looking for a wall of force or wall of iron.
I understand,
Wall
but
of
the
stone.
spell is called Wall of Fire.
Technically, wall of fire does qualify.
Last time I pulled out a wall of stone, everybody got pissed with me. So I was like, well, I'm not going to use that anymore. And it just sucks because the guys this level just walk up and push it over.
Don't you all have a blessing where you can manipulate stone from one of the towers?
Not stone, water.
Water. That's water.
We have laser eyes, we have
Remember
healing, we have
Water
water,
breathing.
And stone
as
skin
well.
is the other one.
stone skin.
Yeah, stone tower.
I was pretty sure at the stone tower you
What does that
got the
do?
ability to
Stone skin is damage reduction.
manipulate.
And we haven't been using that?
No.
Yeah, so use half your powers.
I use
I never have
every
the
last
actions.
bit of my shit that I can.
I usually don't have the actions, and it doesn't stack with my DR.
I usually don't have it.
What kind of reduction does it have?
10, I believe. Except for the bludgeoning.
There is the
Isn't it
resonant.
10? Isn't it DR 10?
I think
Resonant reflection is water.
That's what we do. We use that ability and we flood this whole place.
so. Well, we have to have water to control water. And we're in the desert.
We have canteens.
Only one of us had a decanter in this water.
Reflection.
That would take a while to fill this place up.
Yeah, it doesn't, it's
5
not
gallons.
listing them out.
Nah, well.
So.
The geyser level is pretty good.
Can't miss something you didn't even know you had.
I say. So, what healing potions do we have?
One.
I have 2 majors.
I have 1 greater. I'm probably not going to use it. So,
Then it's probably.
If this is all the
Are you
healing that we're
willing to give
having
it up?
going forward to this encounter, then I'm probably gonna pop 1.
Are you willing to give up your greater for someone else who needs more healing than you?
So, the scenario you guys have, in the interest of time, because we have about 20 minutes left for tonight. Obviously, we're not going to resolve whatever issue is on the second floor, on the next floor. Today, at least, we'll save that for next time. So, you guys have, based on the prior encounter, about a 2-hour gap before the next patrol comes wandering in. Okay, so from a pure game mechanic, speed it along. You've used 50 minutes. You have 70 minutes left to go. So you can either do 7 lay on hands, or you can do 4 lay on hands and save 3 charges.
I
Okay.
prefer to have the 3 charges for the
Oh
first
yeah,
two.
no biggie.
So,
but that runs us right up to the point where the patrol shows up.
well, and that's what I'm saying. If the intent is we're going to use every last minute we can, and when we hear the patrol coming, we're heading upstairs. It is what it is.
Well, we use.
Okay.
Why?
Because functionally, the math here, that patrol of 4, you guys lost ground.
Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Which is why I didn't use any spells. I was like cantrips, cantrips.
There may have been 1 or 2 spells used, but hit points wise, you lost more than you gained in that time.
Well, a lot
So
of that has to do with we didn't focus.
you
We
didn't
were fighting
focus, and
4 separate battles.
people wanted more attacks of opportunity. But end result is, like I said, you have 7 more uses mechanically, and then if you guys go on, fine. If you want to fight another patrol, we'll do that too. I don't care. But that's going to wear you down, and you're going to run out of options.
Yeah.
They're not giving you enough time to rest because, as you guys have surmised, Dizalen is scrying on you the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
He knows exactly who you are, what your abilities are, and how you guys fight. And every time, his guards get that much more effective. So you have 7 charges, whether you use all 7 or you use 4, plus any healing you have remaining in the group. And then you need to move on. Or retreat or do something else.
I have no healing left.
You got level 1.
You got 2 double ones.
Right.
There you
Those were literally saved for when somebody goes down.
go. 1d8
I can
plus 8.
remotely get them back up.
And you have still a potential priest who supposedly has saved some healing.
He's probably saved a lot, to be honest. I doubt you'd use that much
Do you,
in whatever.
Evan or Thad? Do you have dominate person?
No. I could get it if I had 8 hours to.
Do you have dominate person, Evan? I feel like you would be the person to have it.
Do I have dominate?
Yeah.
I do not.
Okay. It's like we could just dominate the cleric back because that's how it works.
I do have dispelling spell strength.
Well, I guess you
so
can do that too.
I could walk up to her and brain her in the head with my halberd.
And dispel. Hang on, we're not done.
Potentially break the black control.
Okay.
It's not a terrible idea.
If it counts as like a spell, and if I'm
I'm gonna hit her over the head.
to be able to
Yeah.
dispel
Right.
the effect.
With prejudice.
We were originally going to just mind control you. And use
If
it
you
as a
axe her
puppet.
in the head, she's bound to be your friend.
Yes, that's how that works, right?
I'm very caveman.
That's right. Go caveman on her. Hit her with a club. So, the question is, do you want to use 7 charges or 4 charges?
4 charges.
4 charges. Who do you want to apply the 4 charges to? 48 apiece.
I'm at least going to use 2 on me.
Okay.
So I can survive. another
96 on you. Okay, that puts you at 157.
I hurt
What's your health then?
112.
I give one hit.
one. Okay.
Okay, so 48 to Ogren.
Brings down to 150.
What's Traz at?
Troz,
160.
is he at fully healed?
195.
Almost.
Oh man.
Are you wild shaping at all? Do you have any wild shape left?
I have monstrous form, yeah.
Okay.
That
I've been
gives,
holding on to that for the final
that gives you 10 hit points.
Yeah.
That's something.
Yep, 10 hit points, and I think my armor class actually goes down.
Probably.
It's so stupid.
So how much HP do I have?
You currently have 157.
157.
Stealthing through the desert. with
Okay.
Shadow armor on. A
And
shadow
a third one on you.
How much is Troz again? Like how much damage does he had have on him?
How much damage you have, Traz? They're trying to be as efficient as possible. He has
I'm
54.
down 50 something.
Yeah,
Okay,
54.
I'll put it on him.
Okay, so you're going to max him out as much as you can?
Yep.
Okay.
I would say take it yourself. That way you can deflect more.
Well, I'll have 3 lay on hands for the actual combat. So if needed, I can heal myself in the middle of the combat.
Okay. So puts Traz at 243, almost max. And certainly the strongest of you guys. Okay. Then that leaves you with 3 focus points to start the fight with, plus whatever abilities. Now, I would strongly recommend, not that it hasn't come up in conversations before, but if you're fighting in whatever potential fight is there, you guys got to work together as a group. Running crazy across the room and taking attacks of opportunity is just going to kill you and the group. Every time you burn that resource, every one of those critical hits is one of his lay on hands.
I know.
So
You're basically talking to one person.
well, a couple of people did it, but predominantly a certain orc. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Sit up.
um,
Come on, he's literally talking to you.
so the idea is play smart and together rather than I just want to get the biggest hit.
Dude, it's frustrating because I think if we all focused on one Death Knight, he would die in one turn.
He
If
could.
if like all the melee guys ran up and got into melee range and beat him in one turn with the spellcaster and the bow guy in the back throwing what they can, we could have
You-
just dropped one of them every turn.
You'd certainly do a good job.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have enough damage potential to take them all out in one without critical hits, but you could certainly mostly neuter them. The problem is then you're also grouped up, and the other ones can blast you.
We were grouped up most of the time. They could have blasted us multiple times and gotten all of us.
Well, they did a couple of times.
if you're gonna eat it, you
Then they
just
have-
fucking
then-
at least burn one down.
Yeah, then they have to recharge, which is always a problem. So,
It's 50
Okay.
here, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, and it's frustrating.
in the meantime, I guess we'll resolve the fight with whatever upstairs, with or without the priest.